Welcome back to the Fast Tails tournament. Today we have Tethys versus Ductanian in the losers bracket round 1. I enjoyed my Natborn. What's good, Natborn?
Sonic Heroes is good.
True.
True. Yeah, no, but we're not here for that. We're here for some Fast Tales. Which is also
Yes.
good.
Yes. Ductanian, member of the lower pools, while as Tethys being a member of the higher pool. We'll see how that plays out. So they're both in
All
losers
seeded into
bracket.
lose. All seeded into
Yeah.
losers bracket. So
I believe Tethys got third last in his
Tempest
pool.
is the highest losers
Oh no,
bracket
yeah,
seed
second last, yeah.
due to unforeseen circumstances happening yesterday.
Excited for how this is gonna pay out. I know Tethys goes for pretty much almost all the top level strats. Goes for the ice cap clips, goes for some clips in the hub world, the casino clip.
The certified top runner things.
Yep. I haven't really seen much from Ductanian. I'm excited to see what kind of strats he goes for. The race should start in about 3 minutes.
I think Duck goes for the average ones. So it'll just be first clip.
Oh yeah, it's doing it right now.
And obviously Egg Hornet.
Yeah. Does Tethys go for the speed highway gravity glitch?
He doesn't, but I think he knows how to do it. But I don't think he'll go for it.
Understandable. Tethys got the Welsh split background. Very exciting.
The entirety of Wales is here.
Yeah.
We'll have to see if Wales continues to be in the tournament or not.
Yeah.
So we will get around there very soon. So countdown hasn't started, but it'll start soon, I imagine.
Yeah, it'll probably start on the hour. Have a look at today's matches. We have matches until 7 p.m. Eastern. So there'll be like 8 hours of matches. Gonna be a long day. Personally, I'm playing at 6 p.m. Wait, no, 4 p.m. I read Drag as Deku. Nice.
It's a lot of Egg Walkers. There's a lot of Egg Walkers.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as we are now in the bracket stage of the tournament, there is no more games for the loser of after this. That is it.
Yes.
Losers bracket edition. You get one shot to carry on. You fall over at any point now, your tournament is over.
Yep. And the countdown is off.
That is
The runners are
10
almost
seconds
starting.
plus stream delay, 5 seconds plus stream delay. Right, okay, let's go.
Tethys got that face cam. Ductanian got that giant duck.
We have live Tethys. We don't have young Tethys or old Tethys today, we have live Tethys.
Thank God.
As the gamers are off. God, every time I hear it, it just makes me laugh. Tethys Station Square music just makes me laugh every time I hear it.
I should that game on, yeah. I always have it muted.
Oof.
Alright, clean start.
Duck struggling to get into jet anglets a little bit there for 26. So Heifer's getting in and out very cleanly. It's gonna start the boss about 47 seconds.
37, not too bad.
We'll get more accurate pace keeping when the split is over, but Duck getting in currently about nearly 4 seconds behind going into egg bonus.
Yeah, I'm not sure we have a Peacekeeper today. But the others are both playing at 60, I'm pretty sure. So that shouldn't really be a problem. Should the RTI should be pretty accurate. Oh my god, what is that setup?
121 one cycle. Got Heifer's.
Yeah, nice one cycle that is.
I
But
wasn't
not
looking,
changing
but I
just
just
for
I
the
wasn't
consistent
looking. I didn't see him get
recycle.
the slower 2 cycles, so he'll get a
Yeah, just did a job
140.
cancel into flying for the consistent recycle.
Oh, twice too early.
Alright, Epis is out. Line looks clean.
It's the safe way.
Nice.
It's the safe way.
Yeah, turning a bit early. Turning a bit late. Playing it safe.
Yeah, okay, but going well. Duck is probably about 30 seconds pending pacekeeper correction behind. Going
Yeah,
into Windy Valley.
Athenian is out. The line looks
Also
good.
going very safe. Probably going to end up with a 20 seconds. Windy
First
Valley.
try clip from Tepes. Very nice.
11 seconds. No, 10 seconds. Never mind. Not there yet. The only issue I have right now is I really wish ours was louder. The music was louder. Oh, I can't wish everything. As Duck is gonna go through the fan clip. To relatively
Yeah.
cleanly, it'll be a 12-second set dial.
Yeah, Tepes saving a little bit there. Going for the faster clip.
Alright, let's see what the big boy stage has in store. I've set up for the point too early. He's still not gonna get there for like another 10 seconds. But it is important. So, is Tefris going through the wall? Takes a very slower setup, which
Yeah,
I'm
this
gonna
is an extra
guarantee
job
more probably
slowing stuff down.
guarantees he's probably gonna get through, which is fair, I think.
Yeah, that's pretty smart. See if he gets a super jump. Looks good.
We're gonna have
yeah.
oh
Setting up for the second clip?
oh
Oh, he's
oh
through!
unexpected
Yeah,
second clip.
that is
I'm
too good.
surprised and impressed.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't land on the higher
That was
platform.
a Duck's attempt was a very Hail Mary attempt, I think. Would have been impressive. It would have been impressive if Duck actually managed to turn all the way around and then still go through the wall. It is possible to do, but you have no correction time at all.
Yeah, I've seen Spacebar do it. Pretty goated.
So it's hopefully to take this ramp, which will be might mess up the super jump, but we'll see. The reason I say it might mess up the super jump is because you come at it faster because of the speed you have from the other ramp. So it messes with the timing for a lot of people. Well, seeming to get an average ice cap IL from Doc, which is going to extend Tethys' lead quite a
Oh
lot.
yeah. That has got a 123, I believe.
I guess that doesn't have the speed. I was going to say that should be
Oh
fine. It doesn't
no.
have the speed though.
Yeah.
153, one thereabouts.
Yeah. The straight clip from that is nice.
Tethys is pulling fire right now, actually.
Yeah, this is a good run.
Um,
Definitely
I'm
on tap
sweating. I'm
pace.
sweating. I'm sweating nervously.
Yeah.
This very much could be APB and for Tethys. And I don't want to open the Thomas stream and check. Not getting air either. Ooh. Gonna
Nice
get a
sandhill should
40.
be a
He's gonna get a.
40.
Oh, he gets a
Not
41.
41.
I must have caught a little bit of airtime at the start then. Duck on his way to his first sandhill. Gap is almost an entire IL apart now.
Yeah.
Can't be helped, unfortunately. Anything can happen now. There's still 2 more whole tail stories that have to be done.
Yeah, who knows? An egg walker soft lock could turn it around potentially. We'll
That
just
would
have
be
to
really
see.
upsetting if that were to be the case.
Yeah. Anything can happen.
Anything can happen. You could be the bottom seed and expected seed and get very far, but anything can happen. Not going for consistent left side. Nothing
There.
wrong with that.
I used to be a left sider.
There's nothing wrong with going left side at all. You're just too scared of going right side, which is like very understandable.
Yeah.
You
Look
have the
clean.
objects, the circles to say out loud, I'm too scared to go to the right. Because most people would just go to the right and then hit every single rock and then complain about going right side.
Yeah. Yeah, left side is very foolproof. Very easy. And that was a 24 skydive from Tethys. Very nice.
Deficit pace is scary. And it scares me.
Yeah. I believe it's a pace to
What,
get a 10. I'll check what my splits are. So that was what, 850
9:47 at
leaving?
9 minutes will be 9:40. Oh, actually, no. It might not be PV first. It might be.
Yeah, it should be.
He's
My
gonna get.
splits
He's gonna get. He's
are,
gonna get into the boss at like
yeah, 950
9:54.
something.
It's going well.
Yeah, so you would need like a 50 egg walker to get it out.
This is on sub 11 pace regardless right now.
Yeah.
It's just where in that territory they're gonna land. Duck is getting a 26 if he, 27 he lands on the capsule.
I hate
Struggling
the
to land on the
capsule.
capsule.
I hate how the capsule has like a like the luxury
30.9.
control on top of it. So annoying. Alright, time for egg walker.
The legs will decide what this is.
I love egg walker.
I love how Eggwalker doesn't walk
Yeah, he just kind of jumps around.
and it just stands there and throws a tantrum and jumps around.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay, does not want to mess with the backup.
That's unfortunate. It's still gonna be a good time, but that's if he was on PB pace going in there, that's not what would have happened.
Oh no, I don't think it was PV phase. But yeah, very clean. 10:47 on the
10:47
dot.
first lap. There can be its own setup. We'll have to see what
Yeah, that
happens
is such a solid
as
time.
the second lap progresses.
Yeah.
So 10:47 flat. How often do you see a flat time as a finishing time?
Wonder what Tethys is drinking right now.
I'll have to ask him what he's drinking.
Very
You
important
have me curious
questions.
too. Because now gonna do the boss who shouldn't walk. He is doing fast walker, but not the whistle spamming afterwards.
Tethys is
Also,
drinking milk.
it doesn't look like he's drinking milk unless he's drinking some canned milk. That would be one hell of a development.
uh, but yeah, I quite like this strat Duck is doing. I used to do it when I first learned the Egg Walker. I would just press Y when he gets up. That was all I did. It's a good basic strat. I
But
respect it.
the truth is that like you're not saving that much of the extra Y presses. It's mostly just hitting the first two legs fast that saves a lot of the time.
Yeah, the first two sing a lot. I didn't understand how they worked at first. Did I? Wow, that was a weird attempt at Tetris.
Like
His camera was like all over the place.
I don't think that's the camera. I think that was the inputting. I think I just glanced over as their corner was leaving, so I'm. Oh no. You're gonna get a fast 2 cycle to back it up? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Minimal time lost. Doc's game has crashed.
Uh-oh.
The traditional host run game crash. We think might have something to do with resetting on the cutscene on one of those cutscenes. Don't know though.
Yeah, I've had my game crash on the first few cutscenes a few times. Funny game.
We need more people to like stop soft resetting in the cutscene. Just go to the credits and then soft reset and then see if the game keeps crashing or not. Because the sample size is
Oh,
small, but mine crashed every other race except for the one where I didn't do that, and I just went to the credits and it didn't crash at all.
oh, that's so
But it's a
interesting.
small,
Oh,
but it's a
Duck going
small,
for the clip. Let's go.
it's a small sample size, so it could just be coincidence.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember why it crashed. I just remember. I think I was like resetting. I
Don't
think it
think
was
I'll
Knuckles
follow
Story.
through.
I was resetting on Speed Highway a lot, so it's probably unrelated to that.
Not far, yeah, not far enough
Wow.
forward. There it is.
God, that clip looks so precise. I'm still doing the baby
And
clip.
so, like with it, you want to be positioned where Tails is in a specific alignment on the beam, but you also want to be at the last point Tails can stand on the beam. There is
Okay.
another one slightly further back, but the one I use is the one at the end of the beam.
Oh, didn't know there
Which
was more
creates
than one spot
which
you could clip through.
which they're both very precise though.
Okay.
It's like not a pixel to the right or to the left.
Oh, this one was close.
The 2 cycle from Doug. Tethys goes down the mountain for the second time. He is floating. We'll open the way for Doc. Stephis is gonna do. That must just be the setup he uses for it, yeah.
I got try that setup, you know. Looks promising.
You do get more time to adjust, I guess, if you're off angle, I guess. Sounds like it'll be a nightmare for me to try that. Go for second clip again? Tethys is here to take prisoners, I think. I don't think I've seen this much second clip from him in like a while. Just barely missing the height though.
Damn, yeah, that was so close.
Going for fan. Let's see if we get another as clean clip. Yep, that's a similar pace clip as before.
123, that is so solid.
Yeah. It's the sad part about this is like after doing like overtiming and stuff with it, is that if you don't make it up, it's slower than doing both the super
Like
jumps.
normal, yeah. How hard even is making it up there?
You just hit the wall at the right angle, and then you have this bit it's about trying to keep as much speed as possible through the wall.
Oh, that's really the deciding factor, huh?
So it's like okay, so if you get the clip consistently, you're losing nothing, but you don't gain anything unless you land at the top. Is the best way of describing it.
Okay, so it's only worth it if you can keep your speed.
Well, you don't have to do you don't have to do an also hard super jump if you do it.
Right, that is fair.
Because I'm saying compared to doing both super jumps, it's not faster to fail it to land at the bomb.
Right.
But landing at the bottom does mean you don't have to do another super jump, and you just go to the end.
Yeah. It's a lot easier to play the bottom route.
Okay, also not getting the clip again. It's a very hard trick to do, depending on what setup you've used to learn it. It would seem, I think. I don't want a future commentator's case, but if Tethys' setup is as consistent as that, as consistent as I think it is, he's just gonna get it every single time, right? Surely.
He's the GOAT. He's got this. The GOAT is back.
Doc also failing the super jump. Not the best thing you want to have happen, but anything can happen.
Yeah, Ducks had a very rough ice cap. Missed the first clip, missed the super jump. You hate to see it.
It's such a very fun stage.
Yeah, everyone's favorite.
It's so fun. I love when I get to spend an extra 30 seconds in the stage because of missing strats.
Yeah.
As unfortunate as it is, it's just the way that Tails work sometimes.
I mean, look, we have fast tails, but like, what if fast tails just remove the ice cap?
I want the version of Fast Tails where every time you skip a cutscene you have to fight Chaos Fall.
I'd be the only one on that.
I know. No, but it would create the funny dynamic of whether do you watch the cutscene or do you fight the boss.
Yeah. That's a fast hand installation.
Is it
That's
faster?
funny.
It
Damn,
is.
so this
It
got
is. It is. Not
22.
a, it's not a plausible idea for a category. It's just a funny idea.
It's so funny. I would do a fast hand installation.
stuck on his way to clip in with no real problems to speak of, and is on the way down the sandy hill.
Alright, I want to see another 48 from Tethys. Go, 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 go.
I have a sneaking feeling this is gonna be... Is this also another sub 10?
Oh, I
yeah, it
believe
will
so.
be. Oh, yeah, it will be, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't really seen any mistakes this run. Might be even better than his first
Might be a
lap.
low 11. Might be a low 11 if there's a couple of like stuff that we have like micro missed, but like...
Oh wait, yeah, he did not get first cycle egg coordinate. I remember that.
Oh yeah, you didn't give first cycle icon yet, so it would be low 11.
Yeah, so my PB exits speed highway at 9:56. So he's 20 seconds behind that. Oh, he's gonna need an
40
insane egg
second, 40
coordinate.
second boss, yeah, it's a low 11 on average.
I have a 10:43, so you will need to save like 3 seconds on my egg walker. Maybe you could do it as the go. Ah,
Well, it's always next time, yeah.
yeah, still a very solid time. I don't think many people will complain with a low 11.
I wouldn't complain with a low 11, I just wish I could get more 10s.
Yeah.
Coming up to his last hit. He hit on the third hit again. Not able to like correctly adjust Egg Walker to make him jump faster because of where he lands.
Nice. Looks like an 11:15 out.
Double check that that'll be posted in the thing. It's at 11:15.86.
Very nice. Oh, I see how Doc got the invincibility. Take that rocket.
It does, that rocket does just kind of throw you into that capsule.
Yeah.
27's a really solid Skydeck, but not doing any
Yeah.
of the funny shenanigans.
We're doing safe strats. That's not bad at all.
I remember when I used to take the rocket. That was funny.
I actually watched a very old run from Katie, and
Oh, I was gonna say, please don't say it was one of mine. Good God.
that was from 2017. It was a run from Katie, and I saw she took the rocket. She was in BC saying, "Oh, that's the 2017 strats."
This is coming up to his final icon of losers top 16 round 1. Hoping to go out with another comfortable one cycle.
Yeah, I want to see another
Determination
chance for
in these
Betis.
jump cancels. Does get it.
Nice.
We've passed the first check mark of the sub 11 checklist. Reckon we can get the second. He doesn't have to do the second clip to get the second.
Yeah. To me, the biggest check mark after here is the ice cap entry clip. I feel like failing that was like 10 seconds. It's so bad.
It's the entirety of the ice cap IL, really, to be honest.
Well, I mean, like, you know, the clip to get into ice cap.
Yeah, but include that as well. It's in my split.
Yeah.
It's the entirety of the ice cap splits.
Oh, I have a split for enter ice cap. So
I probably should. My main story ones do have the IL separate from the enters. It's like I just didn't set that up for the fast hill.
yeah.
Besides, they're both just as important. If this is gonna go to casino, we're hoping to see a red event clip. Yeah, gets
Nice, second try.
relatively okay, yeah.
That was also a pretty fast setup.
4 seconds out, so it's 10 seconds at the end.
Nice. And
We're
GG
getting a
stuck on his
12-12.
second lap with a 12-12. Very respectable.
This means that going into lap 3, Tefers will have an insert lead of 2 minutes and something. I am gravely overestimating how long this takes to do. How long this maths takes to do.
Okay, nice clip from Tathis.
We're getting the clip again. Nice.
Let's go.
Love when people get that clip.
I should find how much it saves, because I've heard people say it doesn't really save much.
If you're good at sewer movement and that if you're good at sewer movement and you're not like clipping out within like a second, it's not better. That much.
There. I usually don't screw up the
Like so,
sewer
if you just
movements,
like
that's
look at
probably
like
not for
someone
me.
like Doc setup, for example, it takes like a second and a bit to get this set up. It could just fly. So say you get like say you get like a 21 jet anklets, I could fly to the door in like 9 to 10 seconds through the sewers.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I'm pretty good at the sewer movements, so it's probably not for
I was
me.
missing the
That's
super
probably-
jump. It's
Yeah,
not
that
that.
is the first clip and the super jump. You know, that stub 11 checklist is not looking too good.
You missed the first. Did you miss the first clip as well?
Yes.
Coming out that wall
One for
way
the
too
second
far
one.
down. Oh no, it's all gone.
No sub 11, what's the
You're
point?
only allowed one sub 11. Those are the rules. No.
Unless you're next year or drag.
That's your next, yeah. No, but it's very, it's okay. There's plenty of room to play with. What are we doing, Tefus? What's the plan here?
Making Sonic win?
Are we? What? No, I don't think.
What was that?
I don't know what that was.
Gotta go for the close race. Gotta have
With
a
who?
close race with
Between
Sonic.
who? Doc or Sonic? In this context.
Gotta give Sonic a chance, you know?
It is true. Sonic does not get a chance at all.
Yeah, he's pretty close. Like, if you don't do the first clip, he actually like catches up to you. If that is just die in the Knuckles fight.
Oh no, we're gonna have a Tefus instant, and it's just gonna be the new name for Knuckles Split now. I think Tefus is slow. Is just slow, actually. He's having fun by the looks of it. That present day smiling face. Where are we? Where is Doc? Doc is flying into the train. It's very interesting to see the variations of which train door people decide they want to fly into.
Yeah, if I get a good jump, I go one of the early doors. If I get a bad jump, I go one of the late ones.
I think the only incorrect door is the first one. I think any other door is fine.
Yeah, the first one is very out of the way.
Maybe the last one is also incorrect. I'm not sure, but like
The last one, you'd have to get a pretty bad jump over the last one.
the middle carriage in the second door are usually far enough away that you can get there relatively quickly.
Yeah. If I get a good jump, it's usually second door for me, and if I get a bad one, I kind of take a wide line and go to the third one.
Doc's going down ice cap. Let's see if they can, like, their ice cap lock can improve.
That was a good sand hill.
Just
41, very low.
barely not
Nice.
going through the wall there. Only slightly. Not really gonna burn anything back, but here for fun at the end of the day. But there is winners and losers.
Yeah. Any given race, there will always be a winner and a loser.
Ooh. Let's see another sky deck. Can we get another good sky deck?
Well, I want to see another 22 from Tetis.
Did Tefis actually get a 22?
Yes, he did last race. That's very cool.
Makes me feel really even but bad about the acorn emitter.
Yeah, this is definitely a pace. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. Wait, maybe you're back?
No momentum loss, so very minimal
That was
time
kind of
loss.
bad.
Yeah, that would have been a 22-8 if it actually hit the capsule.
I think it would have been at 23 if you hit the capsule. Not too sure.
No, like when Tails' leg touched the capsule, it just went past 22-8, I think.
Yeah.
Very, very good Skydex.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna listen because I like this. So silly. Right, oh, we're going for gravity
Oh,
glitch for the last lap.
nope.
Fix out immediately, not holding the correct angle. That's
Is
set up.
is
Let's
this
see if
good?
it
I can't even tell.
is that
Doesn't
good.
look
I don't know.
great.
I don't understand the trick enough. If Tails is going,
Yeah, this is
we'll
going
soon
alright.
find out if it's not because Tails will not be going.
Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't look like. No, I think it'll be fine.
It looks fine, but
Hmm. Oh, the swag. I
top of the missile has collision. It's interesting.
didn't know that. That's funny.
That's interesting. Speed Highway's geometry collision is just random. It's like 90% of it doesn't exist.
Yeah, didn't really put much thought into it. They've also
Ooh,
probably didn't
fine, I didn't
expect
hit him.
people to be doing like gravity glitch and stuff.
No, but then why does the top of the missile have collision?
Good question.
Or an invis wall or whatever it was. It was something. Duck on his way towards the sky deck. He is 2 minutes and 47 seconds behind, and yeah, Tefis is finished.
GG's. 11:45 it seems like. Very solid.
Been there before. I think that's actually a repeat of the very first race I did in Swiss. Pretty solid time. Very respectable 33:48. 13? I have to open the Twitch stream to check that because yeah, but it isn't kind to numbers. Have to see what time Doc finishes with.
Yes, invincibility.
Tefas is showing off that he does in fact have air conditioning in his room.
This is gone.
Imagine the luxury of having air conditioning in your room. I just have a fan.
Yeah. I do have an air conditioner, but I don't use it.
About
Not
to
the biggest air
do a little
conditioner.
gamma. There we go. We're almost there. Fingers crossed. Seeming relatively okay. Couple of things yeah, I'm gonna lose a little bit of time. It's a pretty solid IL on average. I forgot Doc goes up. Yeah,
49, not bad.
it's not bad for that at all, really. Funny movement into car. That was a bit too early for that, but that's fine. I was too far back for that one. You need to be in the front half of the leg when you, and then you need to whistle, hit the leg, and then hit him at the same time.
Also, when you say whistle, you mean press Y.
Yes, I mean press Y. Yes, it is the whistle button.
Okay. I was like, what whistle?
I suppose, yeah, that's the way I was always told about it. That's the whistle button. It's the button that you use to whistle in the choker.
Right. GG's to Doc.
12:24:48.
Finishing out the tournament in 13th place. Very respectable. Let's see if the runners are up for an interview.
13th place gamers.
What's up, Doc?
Doc is here.
Hello.
How do you feel, Doc?
Glad to be out of the tournament.
Hello.
Wales has joined. The entirety of Wales has joined us. Hello, Wales.
Yay.
Hello, how are you all doing?
We're doing okay. How are you
alright.
doing, personally?
I'm feeling pretty good. I think I played quite well in those first two laps. I think,
Yeah,
It's amazing.
that pen you got was very sick.
yeah, it's amazing what happens when you get one cycle egg hornet and hit the ice cap clearance.
Yeah.
How far
Must
were
be
you
nice.
off? I have a question. How far were you off
Uh,
PB before you took
won-
damage in that egg walker?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm not quite sure exactly, but my egg walker in my PB isn't the best, but I finished 6 seconds off PB, I want to say.
Because honestly, as I saw you go down Sandhill on that pace, and it's like I'm nervous. He's gonna beat me on the tournaments.
That would have been something. But it was just nice.
While
to
I'm
put out.
calling hits.
That would have been something special. But yeah, no, it was just nice to put out what I consider to be sort of like a good run by my standards, I think. Obviously, like the last couple of races I've had have not been too great, but hey, came out pretty good. And yeah, feeling alright. And then that last race, lap, I kind of took my foot off the gas a bit and just
I think you knew.
kind of, yeah.
You must have knew, yeah.
I wasn't about to do anything like silly enough that would like, cost me the race.
What-
But I was just
what
like,
was- What was the ice cap setting this for?
So the other day, I had a theory where about like backwards long jumps. What if like backwards super jumps exist,
Ah.
and like you go onto the ramp backwards
That
when
makes
you
sense
jump?
now.
I was just like, what if I did that here and now, and like, yeah, we discovered it, and it was crazy, and like, whoa, but nah, it wasn't working.
So you weren't trying to make Sonic win or give Sonic a chance of winning.
Oh god, I didn't even
Yeah.
think about that. I didn't even think about that. If Sonic won,
That's what I thought you
would've
were
been-
doing.
I would have been in big trouble. Oh god. It's a good thing I didn't mess around for too long then, jeez.
Yeah, I feel like
Also,
it's
I
easy to
died-
forget that like you
died
race
to
against
Knuckles.
Sonic in these races.
I have never died to Knuckles in the entire time I've
Oh.
been playing. I don't think I've ever died to Knuckles in this game, period. Like, even since I played it as a kid, so...
I don't think I've ever seen that Knuckles death animation. That was pretty funny.
I mean,
was
it's
just
the same death
flabbergasted.
animation.
Yeah. I was just stunned. I was like, oh.
Oh, I guess
Just when you
it's
think,
valid.
yeah, just when you think you've seen everything. But yeah, GG Duck. You put on a,
GG.
you've done well for yourself this tournament, I think.
I think I've got a low ceiling, but I think I've been surprisingly consistent with my times.
Yeah,
Seed
definitely, it's
six-
been-
Seed 16.
Yeah, getting a low 12
entering.
consistently is
Yeah.
not bad at all.
Seed 16 entering, which is bottom
You finished
billion.
where you're,
Yeah,
you
you finished
finished where you're
13.
projected to thing. So
Yeah.
Oh.
that's
I was
As
just
good as
trying
you
to
can ask
counter. I'm trying to counter 5 down the seeding list and say, yeah, that is the equivalent of top 5, isn't it? Yeah, in that group.
yeah. Ah, but there we
Pretty
go.
good.
We're chilling now. We're cruising. Who am I going to play next?
You will play the loser of unfair match number 6 for Venom, I think.
Poor Venom. It's like there's just nothing that can be done. It's like that match against Nixer. It's like
I also got bullied. I also got bullied with my matches. I
that's
think.
true. Actually, thinking about it, who did I've played Nixer, Deku, Dre, and Space. So like, pretty hard lineup. But considering you guys have, I think Venom played Drag, Nixer.
To be fair, actually, he also played Dragon. I guess he did get more bullied.
Drag, Nixer, and is now going up against Drag a second time.
Yeah.
It's rough out here for Venom, but I believe in him. I think he can do it.
Oh, yeah.
I think
He's pretty good at the category.
Drag
He is,
me. Yeah.
Yeah. We have
Yep,
an exhibition coming up next since there's no matches scheduled.
What are you doing in this exhibition, Deku?
So there's a new update for the cool characters mod, and well, it was requested to do a showcase, so I'm doing it.
Yeah, we don't seem to have any commentators yet though, so if there's
That's
anybody
okay.
watching who's like, hey, I know SA2 a little bit.
Yeah.
If you don't have any to Spy Kids 3D Game Over showcase. Yeah, we'll hunt for some people.
If you
Yeah.
gamers don't have anything else to add, we can commence the commentator hunt.
We could real quickly just race in the first level of Sonic 1 Game Gear.
Go, 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 go.
Oh no,
Alright,
we
fire
get
it up.
yeah. Well, at least gamers have a quick race. That's a yes.
We'll race RTA, so Duck can have the head start. Coming.
Oh no,
Oh shit.
went into the spike pit. Oh no. 34.
I'm coming.
See, I have no understanding
Oh.
of what has just visibly happened on the screen.
I got a 26. I win.
Ah, god dang it.
Hooray.
Sonic just went zoom.
Does this count as a Sesa game? It's inside Sonic Adventure DX.
No, that can be a
Surely.
discussion later.
Alright,
True,
I think that wraps us up though.
Yeah.
Yeah. GG's again to the
Thank
gamers.
you.
GG.
See you all back here in a little bit. Don't go anywhere.
Yep, don't go anywhere. Goodbye forever.
Hey.
Goodbye.
Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets now, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, 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 mark 4. Ace, deuce, ace, deuce, scrap, mark 4. Scrap, mark 4. Who wants the hot 4? 5 wants 4.
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 4, and he made it the hard way. Hey, the front line takes the hard. We have a shooter and a good one. Coming out for a new point. Get your bets now, ladies and gentlemen. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? 6 to point.
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. Place your bets. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
So funky. So funky. Check me out, y'all.
8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? Play 6.
So funky. So funky.
Coming out again for a new point.
So funky.
Bets down, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants the hard 4?
So funky.
5 wants 4.
Check me out, y'all.
4 fours to point, mark 4.
So funky.
Ace, deuce, crap, mark 4. Ace, deuce, deuce.
So funky.
Crap, 1. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Who wants to come?
Check me out, y'all.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4 fours to point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, who wants to come? 6 to point, who wants to come? 6 to point, who wants to come? 6 to point. Play 6.
正義のために戦います。たとえそれが命を懸ける戦いであっても、私たちは一歩も引きません。それが帝国歌劇団なのです。街の火が消え果てて怯える帝都に虹の色染め上げて踊り出る戦士たち。
I mean, oh shit.
暁に
Ollie Bush, yeah.
What's up, gamers? Welcome back to the Fast Tales tournament. It looks a little different today, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. This is actually an exhibition, by the way. I'm lying. This is an exhibition of the Cool Characters mod by Queen Susie. But we changed it a little this time. We have some stage replacements and shit. And we're gonna have Deku and Matthew face off on it. Exciting. How do you feel as fan?
Should be pretty good.
Happy birthday, S-Fan. It's his birthday. He's 32 today.
Yeah, pretty exciting. This is the new Fast Tales mod, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah, this is the new Fast Tales mod. Oh, hi,
Oh, there's
Deku. Fragmented Deku, hello. Looking pretty good there, Deku. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Oh, and we got the protractor input display from Matthew. Fuck yeah.
Why is Deku so zoomed out?
Oh, he's got the fridge.
Oh, he's gotta open it, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta open the fridge, dude. Okay, I don't know if I should go over the changes like right now. I think it might be cooler to like show them off as they happen. I put the notes up so I don't forget them. But yeah, you're gonna see some new stages and some cool stuff. And it's gonna be cool. And it's going to be characters. And it's going to be mod.
The guy that's pacekeeping is spitting, by the way.
That's kind of true, yeah.
Is Carp pacekeeping? I have no idea.
I have no idea. Oh, it is only as well, sorry.
Oh, it's set this according to the sheet. Thank
Let's
God.
So yeah, pretty exciting. We did just get told to do this like 10 minutes ago. Don't
Yeah,
worry
it's pretty
about it.
good.
What's up, Aura? Oh, he's drinking the water? Oh, he's pouring the water? Oh, shit.
Oh, that's how you know it's over.
Uh-oh. We are a little thirsty. Oh, yeah, well, obviously, some of you people haven't watched the Cool Characters Tournament. Oops! So, this is a mod that replaces Sonic with Shadow and Knuckles with Rouge. And there will also be some new changes, and it'll be fun and cool. This mod is by Queen Susie, and you should download and play it, I think. Also, we're off. Matthew is on RTA for some reason. Don't worry about it.
Hopefully he notices that.
Yeah. Thankfully, Shadow does get all the upgrades that Sonic gets. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It does not replace Tails with Eggman, because Eggman isn't cool. He's like 50 years old. Which, I mean, I guess Shadow is too, but whatever.
Deku hitting the car. Thank
Let's
God,
go.
man.
Yeah, so they can do C-skip. The question is, will they hit C-skip?
I feel like they both get it right.
They have to. Yeah, we can't replace Tails during the Fast Tails tournament. Okay, neither of them get it. Understandable. Double skipless, you love to see it. Pretty exciting.
Yeah.
It's 2 weeks ago, but cooler. Because we have different stages now. We have some extra modification.
I didn't even read what the stages are, so I'm just gonna see what happens.
I have a note. I have a notepad file up with it, so when they come up, I will hopefully remember to say the stuff.
Yeah.
Pretty fun and cool.
Yeah, both are pretty close. I mean, it is the first stage in the run, so I would hope so, but you never know.
Sometimes it isn't, you know, especially if one hits C skip and the other doesn't. Pretty exciting. Oh, Matthew didn't stick there. He's going to be publicly executed for that one.
Yeah.
And for not using IGT, we gotta get him to change to IGT. But yeah, Deku's saving about 5 seconds here. That's how you know.
Go. And Matthew with the 158, 159 actually.
Oh,
Can't read.
we did it. We got IGT.
There we go. Yeah,
I
Deku
guess
with the-
V1, whatever. I'm a zoomer.
You're a zoomer?
I'm a zoomer. I mean, I'm a boomer. Fuck. Fuck my Chungus life.
Here we go.
You may see that Deku got a pretty good time here on
Yeah,
Bigfoot. There is no cutscene at the start, so that means that we save like about 0.85, I think is the number, something
Yeah.
like that.
0.85 is the number.
Thank God.
Yeah, for whatever reason, in-game cutscenes just add
Oh shit!
0.85 to the timer. And yeah, there we go, Deku with the free piece there.
Seeing it even though the emerald is purple, kind of hard to see. But obviously, this is what Susie intended, so that's why you gotta do it. I think it's hard to see, but clearly it's not if Deku can see it, and he's very good at hunting. I'm very mid at hunting. Yeah, I said Chungus, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I'm drywall.
I'm
Yeah,
Joey
unfortunately-
Football.
Hi, Joey. Matthew not getting a very good time here, unfortunately. It just be like that sometimes in the RNG stages.
Yeah, obviously there's gonna be opportunities for him to catch up later, especially with the other RNG stages.
Oh boy. I love islands and prisons. No, it's Prison Lane, it's not Prison Island, I thought it was Shadow
Yeah.
Hedgehog! No!
Wrong game, buddy.
Fuck my Chungus. My bad. I got too many Sonic games that I play, it's too hard for me.
Yeah.
24 check for Deku, you love to see it.
Yeah.
Surely Matthew can get one as well.
36 elevator too. Pretty solid.
Tails is pretty cool, you know. He's like 8. That's pretty cool, I guess.
Yeah.
Which is cooler, being 8 or being 50? What's your guys' opinion?
What's cooler, being a fox or having a mustache?
I don't know. It might be having a mustache, to be honest.
Deku with a really solid prison win so far. I haven't seen anything really too bad for him. That 121 check.
Let's go, Deku. Getting like a 123, maybe, perhaps.
123?
Oh my god, the pace keeping didn't work. It's over. I still can't say numbers. 133 is what I meant. I'm never gonna be able to say numbers. It's over for me.
That was easy.
Damn, Matthew going to be losing about 4 or 5 seconds here. Oh, he made that? How did he make that gate hop? What the hell? Somebody check him, controller.
Yeah, 138 on the dot.
Metal Harbor, pretty fun stage. You get to be Shadow, actually. Oh, and Deku almost dies, but he doesn't.
We're
And
getting
he
like a
can't grab the
22
pony.
upgrade. Oh, it's even worse.
We're having a little bit of a disaster, but that's okay. This is good news for Matthew.
25 upgrade, that's how you know. I just looked at the face-keeping names.
Thank God.
Risen Rain.
No pulley skip from Deku. Might be retiring soon.
Yeah.
Oh, but we do birthday gap.
No birthday for Anvar.
Damn. It is S-Fan's birthday though. You gotta make sure you know that this is important. Oh, Matthew
No,
getting
no,
off
that's
the
good.
you.
Oops.
Should've done pulley skip.
Oh, happy birthday, Anvar.
Happy birthday, Ambar. Happy birthday, Savik.
Savik?
Yeah, didn't you hear he's turning 50? Oh, 127 for Deku. He seems to be fine with that actually, or he's listening to lo-fi music. One of the two.
Yeah, I'd go with that. He's listening to Love Live music.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, Matthew not gonna save as much time as he wants here.
Damn.
If any, actually.
Oh, I don't think he's saving any. Oops.
Yeah, lost a
Unfortunate.
second. Yeah,
Must
we
have
got
been pulling. Oh,
yeah,
here we go. Oops,
oh.
I forgot to say it. We are in White Jungle. We are in
This is a
a
hero
White
story,
Jungle.
right?
Yeah, this is Hero Story. If you're cool, if you're a cool
Yeah.
character, you get to go to White Jungle because you're
Yeah.
Shadow.
This
But
is
you
a
also get
DLC
to go to
story.
Green Forest too. How do you feel about White Jungle?
Looks pretty cool.
Not a big White Jungle fan, actually. But I mean, I haven't played Darkstory in approximately 5 years.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, we get the thingy. I don't know any of the names for Darkstory stuff. Sorry.
The thingy.
Epic skip even.
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah, sorry, I am not the greatest at Darkstory, and there is quite a bit of Darkstory stuff in this mod.
Yeah, this won't be the last status stage we'll be seeing.
It's true. Go Shadow, go.
Go Shadow, go. Go White Boy, go.
Go White Boy, go. Pretty exciting stage. Oh, never mind, it's not exciting. Deku's kind of falling down. Very sad. That's actually a pretty solid White Jungle, I think. At least it was back in the day. I don't know. People be doing some fuck shit these days. Good time's probably like 120 flat. It used to be like 129.
Yeah. And Matthew losing a little bit more time there, getting to 137.
Tough job being protractor input display.
I actually don't know how much Matthew's played Dark.
I don't even know how much Matthew's played Hero.
He has like a 23.
Oh, let's go, Matthew. All I know he has a bunch of numbers.
He removed them actually. He's Matthew SR now.
Oh, fuck. I don't even know anything about this guy anymore.
Yeah.
As you can see, this is Sonic. It's actually Sonic 1. It has the same AI, which is slightly different from Shadow 1. Unfortunate.
Yeah,
But here's Green Forest. The island was supposed to explode, but I guess it didn't. We have a second chance to make it explode.
Oh,
We're doing the lesbian skip. Oh, we hit it.
Oh. Lesbian Visibility Week is unfortunately over, and I
my
didn't
chunk
find
is
any
like-
still.
Why live? That used to be an IL strat. Now people do it in runs, man.
Oh, I didn't
Fucked
see what
up
happened
world.
to Matthew.
What happened, Matthew? Oh,
I
we
think
get
he died in it. Going for very easy.
fuck my chungus life. Oh, am I sounding weird? Sorry about that. Tends to happen. Deku going for pause buffer wall run, does not get a good angle, barely lands on the tree.
I think the audio on the stream is fucked up.
Oops. Oh, we fail moonshot because we didn't stick to the tree. Gonna just have to take the rest of the tree. Unfortunate. Maybe Matthew can save some time here. Also not landing in a great spot, but we might be able to get moonshot off.
Yes, we do have to.
Oh, falling. Not sticking to the tree. Unfortunate. Missing all of the springs. No. Maybe? If I'm not, then S-Fan especially is not.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, there is quite a bit of
Maybe I
skill.
didn't try hard enough.
Oh yeah, S-Fan is 32, my bad. Oh, the island is exploding, sorry about that. We do get to do Pumpkin Hill. We get a very good piece for Deku here, you love to see it. That's facts. That's actually some of the most facts I've ever seen spit. Bad? Yeah, that's the one. Oh shit. Oh, and Matthew doing Twin Skulls check, which means he is disqualified from this race. He is unfortunately going to be executed.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. King of the Hill piece one, that's pretty good.
Facts.
How is that? Perfect? Like me?
Into a place you can't jump.
Oh look, we're in Radical Highway. Did you see that? We do not go to Mission Street. We're going to Radical Highway instead. Who needs Cycle when you can not do that? Practically the same stage, has the same assets. Surely it's the same stage. Matthew once again losing some time here. Very sad for Matthew's fan base.
King of the Hill piece 3, which is the one you don't want to see.
Yeah, you really don't want to see that one. It's quite bad. It's quite unfortunate. Sorry, I was looking at Radical Highway.
Quite bad.
Quite bad. Oh, failing the cyclist skip. I forgot what it's called. Red Honda? Red Honda.
Red Honda. We got Red Honda 2. We got it.
Oh, shit. 1 for 2 in Red Hondas. Solid, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think this was ever mentioned, but both of these runners are hooked up to an electrical chair right now, so whoever loses this race will get executed.
That's fact.
That is important to note. They are fighting for their lives.
It just be like that sometimes. I can't believe Queen Susie decided to do that, but, you know, I understand.
Yeah, I think you got Red Honda too. I didn't see if he got the first one.
I believe he got both Red Hondas. Thank God. Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do very fast, very easy. No, Matthew, you gotta get on the rail, buddy. No, Matthew.
Here we go.
Damn.
Yeah. Deku with the 149. That is the time you can get him to stage.
Pretty fire. Deku jamming out as usual. Not reacting to these times at all. They're just listening to the music. Now we are in Aquatic Mine. We do not get a ping, but we do the second time. Thank God.
What song do you think Deku was listening to?
Gotta be Misty Frosty Love.
Okay.
He talked about that one recently. Damn, not a great piece too here.
I'm gonna go with the landing action. Yeah, that's my
Facts.
my prediction.
Oh, he knows the piece. He's a genius. Oh, he's gonna try to do the position perfect thing. He gets the second try. Let's go.
Oh, they just removed Mission Street? I thought...
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I see.
We have another stage change coming up right after this as well. Let's go, Matthew. Free piece. You love to see it. We are going to Skyrail. Thank God. Pretty good stage. Pretty 40 seconds long, but I like it.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
Oh my God, is Matthew saving time? Oh shit. Goat is back.
They have like 10, I think.
Goat is back. Will we see an IRL switch here? Probably not.
Surely, no.
Understand. I played this stage a lot on one day. Real ones know.
On one, what's the lore?
Oh, it's pretty complicated. Might have to explain it off stream.
I see.
We are getting the classic 41 here. That's
Pretty
the time you
good
always
time.
get.
Unless you're SADX.
Oh shit,
Oh,
Matthew
no.
is dead!
That wasn't
Fuck,
so
my
hard.
chunk is alive.
Mr. President,
You hate to see it.
Yeah, and didn't get the checkpoint there either. It's gonna have to start all the way here.
Okay. Very sad. Oh, are we supposed to call him Matt? I always just called him Matt. His name is Matt.
Wait, where did we get this information?
Susie in chat said no, Matt. I didn't know if we were supposed to be calling him Matt.
Oh.
Okay. If he prefers Matt, I'm sorry. I've been calling you the wrong name. Please kill me. Put me in the chair instead. Oh, Deku bottom route? Let's go.
Let's go, saving the .5.
Yeah, we did find the president. Maybe we found the president.
Might be in Pittsburgh, actually.
Yeah, I think that's true. What's up, Matt?
What's up, Money Mad?
Money Matt. Money Matt versus Joey.
Dude, yeah, we need to rebroadcast that race.
I concur. That was a classic. Like Deku not having the best hitting base of his life, but that's fine. I know I'm not having that shit ever.
Still getting like a 145, which is fine.
True.
Probably not what he wanted to see, but
Yeah, that's
yeah.
Matthew might be able to save time. Oh shit, Pyramid Cave. This one's a pretty fun stage. You get to be in the cave. Pretty fun.
Pyramid Herd, the real one.
Pyramid Herd. That's the shit. Maddie Flip. Thanks for the raid. Unfortunately, the Fast Tales tournament has been cancelled, and we are playing cool characters only mode.
Yeah. Pretty sad.
Just kidding, this is an exhibition. We'll be back to your regularly scheduled content in like 40 minutes. Go spring skip from Deku, you love to see it. Oh shit, go Matthew, go! Go Matthew, go! Oh, we saved like 0.2.
I don't know if that even saved time because I don't know how his pauses
Oh,
are.
his pauses, no! We'll see shortly. I mean, sometimes Tails is here and he goes fast, but right now we're Shadow. Fortunately, Tails can't fly in this game, which is kind of sad. But he can pause hover, I guess.
Fortunately, the mech moves at 2 miles an hour. So
Yeah. Oh shit. Matthew skip? Haven't seen that one. Maybe I'm not up to date with the Pyramid Cave lore.
Wait, what happened?
He did a jump off the big like cobra sculpture to get to the the fucking like the railings you go up
Maybe I
to
didn't try hard enough.
skip the first pit in the stage.
Interesting.
I don't know how to describe it. I'm sorry.
We got
Now
North-
Death Chamber
okay.
though, I love Chamber. Just kidding. We have 1 life, and we get Scorpion Tattoo. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Deku can't use the sheet either since he reset. Pretty
Oh,
sad
he
for him.
can't use the sheet. Oh, whatever will he do?
Yeah. Can't cheat anymore.
Oh, we get tilted picture though. Thank God. No, Matthew in the pit. Fuck my Chungus life.
Trying our
Facts.
best to get out. Okay, we did it.
Deku definitely not getting that bad of a set.
Yeah.
It's gotta be close. I got it.
Go, got the piece out of bounds. There it is, a 142 Pyramid
that?
Cave.
Perfect, like me.
Wish I could do that shit. Just kidding, I can. Now King Boom Boo though, this guy's scary because he has a rainbow tongue. That's pretty scary.
Yeah.
Like, they made Sonic Heroes. Fuck.
They
Sonic Adventure
made
2
Sonic
woke.
Heroes.
Fuck. I'm trying my best.
Yeah, KBB was actually giving a
Oh
lot
no,
of
we get the
people- Yeah.
flip. No.
I was about to say, it was giving a lot of people trouble during the cool characters tournament just because Rude's hitboxes had a different angle.
Oh, we failed Cat Boost. That's true, S-Fan. I think yours is woke. I'm refunding my copy. Wow. Wow. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
There we go. Got it
Let's-
done.
We did it.
Try it. But that's gonna give Matthew a pretty big opportunity to make up some time.
Let's go, Matthew. Come on, you can do it. You're looking very pro-tractor today.
Go British boy, go.
Oh, I forgot he's British, never mind.
The weak point
Battle of the British.
find a way to
Yeah, Deku, well-known British.
Hey man, he's from Europe, what can I say?
The light has also disappeared from Deku's room.
Deku is entering the darkness and also simultaneously falling off the platform. No. Deku getting beat up, cannot do the profit bounces. Quite sad. We got there eventually.
There we go, got the fast hit.
You're looking like Mr. Game and what? No!
Yeah.
Not anymore! He turned the light on!
It's so sad.
Matthew cut his lead in half. Ugh. Fuck. Fuck, how do I say it? Help. Oh, well, he's
Matthew
getting
cut the lead in half.
I guess. Oh, Matthew got ballerinas. That's not great.
That's pretty unfortunate.
His deficit. Yeah, that's the one. Sorry. I'm trying my best.
That is the word.
Can we hit Bofa, though? We can, because
Yeah.
it's free and easy, actually. And I don't know why everybody else can't hit it, but I can. So you know what that means.
Legend has it, Wages is going crazy in the club right now.
He really is. I don't know, input displays. I'd be intimidated if I had to go up against protractor input display.
Yeah. Pretty scary.
Pretty exciting stage. Pretty cool character here.
Is
He can clip out of bounds. He can fly in space.
Yeah.
No first try for Matthew. They patched it out in Britain. Yeah, that's why you gotta. The Delaware copy has that shit. It's so easy.
Yeah. That might be the difference.
Oh, no. Oh, and we're out of
Oh.
lives. No. Deku does get both the Quan. I keep forgetting to call it
I
that.
gotta do better next time.
Yeah.
And he's out of here. Going into Meteor Herd. Pretty scary stage. We might see the floating stone above a moon. Perhaps.
We might see 3 tanks. You never know.
Yeah. You might even see both of them.
You could.
Okay, we're not seeing 3 tanks this time.
Yeah, there we go. Matthew got first try this time.
Let's go first try, second try. You'd love to see it.
I love when that happens.
Close. Only too low.
Star between 3 arches. Taking this, I guess, to do some cryptic checks. I don't actually know what cryptic checks are. He seems to think it's in this far one. Oh my god, he's the goat! He must be using the spreadsheet.
He's definitely using the sheet.
Fuck my Chungus, like, I thought he was just the goat.
Yeah, well, why would he skip every other, I forgot what the piece is called, but only took that
I thought
one.
he was just the goat.
How was that? Perfect?
Go,
Like me?
Matthew, go. Surely Matthew isn't checking. Surely Matthew isn't checking the sheet. Surely Matthew just has the huge brain that directly reads the game code.
Yeah, he just has the sheet memorized in his brain.
Yeah, well, I can't even tell what he's thinking because he looks kind of circular right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Deku beat Knuckles. That's fucked up. Matthew taking the gamble on Dangerous Liquid. This could be in the middle, or it could be up top. It is in the middle, which is significantly better. Unfortunately, we get a bad piece right after it.
Yeah, that's... Never want to see Gun Machine.
Oh shit!
Oh.
We got the
smoothly.
piece! Oh, moving smoothly, that's true. S-Fan knows more about the game than me, even though I ran it for like 5 years.
That's how you know. There we go, that's a really solid set.
Let's go, Matthew.
Deku
Deku
get off the
having
spring.
some fun. Just bouncing around with the boys.
Deku leads by... Oh, okay. Eater word. Alright. Great names, Tethys.
Okay, Deku. I'm gonna do the pause method. Hey, it works.
Yeah.
It's a cringe, but it works.
Deku doing the 2-year-old method and gets it, so that's how you know.
That's crazy. Kind of far, but I think, yeah, we make it. Oh, Knuckles bouncing around for Matthew here. We should be fine, though. Yeah, we are.
Okay.
Now, here's a... No, there is no surprise. I lied to you. There will be a surprise, but not quite yet.
It'll happen right now. There it is.
Oh, fuck! I got lied to! I was told there were... Yeah, this is the surprise.
Wait, what was the lie? What happened?
Oh shit, we're doing skipless!
Oh, thank God.
Thank God.
Oh, we're dead.
No. I thought that Eggman 2 came before this, but apparently it doesn't. But we do skipless, which is fucking based, actually. Playing much faster, saves infinite time. Unfortunately, it's cringe and you don't play any of the stage. I'm sorry, Susie. I misunderstood. I'm very stupid and very slow.
We're doing big boy jump. Let's go.
Let's go. Big jump. Matthew out for CGSS, thankfully. Oh, that's free. That's the name of the skip! At least that's what Aura told me the name of the skip was like 5 years ago.
That is what it's called.
I guess it's Gentleman's No Fling. Nobody told me anything about this. I didn't even know it was happening.
Well, I mean, this is like the only good take in Dark Story anyway, so might as well.
True. Maybe Matthew will do Fling just to do a little bit of trolling, perhaps?
Perhaps he did reset, so I'm assuming he's going for second load.
Oh
Yeah, he
shit,
is.
we are!
And Deku with the mini skip as this Matthew's doing Fling. Needs a PGR, I think.
Oh, he
Yeah,
gets it. Should be good, I think. I actually don't know anything about Fling. Looks alright from what I've seen.
Go with the JSS, biggest skip in SA2 history.
JSS, my son. Oh shit. Matthew in the lead. It's over for Deku SR, maybe. Because we still do have Eggman 2. I mean, wait, it is Eggman 2. I'm fine. I'm trying my...
Yeah.
I'm a little confused, but I'm trying my best. We have Eggman 2, and then we have Final Rush, and then we have the guy.
There we go, Deku with tube skip, nice.
Here we go.
Let's go. 202. Solid time.
Yeah, thankfully it isn't Tails 2, and thankfully Drum isn't playing, so we won't have any issues here.
Tails 2 hardest boss in the game. Okay, never mind. Eggman 2 might be the hardest boss in the game too. Having some issues, but I think we're over it now. Okay, we got there eventually. So Final Rush, it's the stage. You do the thing. I assume Matthew's just gonna do the regular FR skip. Maybe fast fall. But I don't think we're gonna see some OBT action. Maybe from Deku? I don't think so though.
I don't know if Deku even knows how to do it.
Fair. Might be fast FR time, Deku.
Might be fast before I got
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, is
Matthew, what are we doing? You're not gonna make it back to the rail! Dude, what are we doing? This is so sad.
Does he just want to go back to the checkpoint, I guess?
I guess.
I feel like it'd just be faster to reset, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. Either way, Matthew is still in the lead right now. With that, like, 15-second death.
Could have done fast to far.
True. It looks like he is doing fast fall. Looks like a little bit less fast fall than Deku is doing. Deku drinking the water. Very thirsty.
The Sicilian water. What do you think it tastes like?
Oh, it probably tastes like shit, man. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
like water though, so maybe I'm biased. Okay, Deku has plenty of height. He's fine.
Yeah.
Matthew has
Matthew
even
also
more
does.
height. That's how you know.
Yeah, so Matthew wins this race actually because he had more height on that first.
That's how you know. I mean, he kind of is winning the race right now anyway.
Oh, right, that is true.
Yeah, Matthew gonna have to screw up for 15 seconds on Sonic 2 here.
Maybe I
Kinda
didn't
scary,
try
kinda
hard
hard. But I mean,
it is possible.
I've done it. Are you guys excited for the final boss of Cool Characters Only mod?
All right, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
Pretty scary.
Yeah, it is.
Oh shit, it is! Sonic jumped?
Well done, Faker.
Oh, we're having some issues, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's like Matthew's doing fine though. Oh, but Deku isn't.
Oh,
Oh, what?
oh,
You
Matthew is
should've
also not
bounced,
fine.
Matthew! You just should have bounced. Oh no! What are we? Okay, we got Deku's done RTA. Oh, Matthew.
That's
Okay, we got
there
him
go.
eventually. That was scary, but Matthew is the winner. GG's gamers. Congratulations. I don't know if we do an interview for this. I don't
mean,
actually know.
I think we have like 30 minutes anyway.
Yeah,
so
we
I
have a
guess
billion
it-
time. Let's see. At Deku
Sonic,
at
I
Matt.
did it.
Interview?
Yeah, so unfortunately Matthew was executed.
Yeah, I don't know why I asked him for the interview, considering he's probably dead now. What's up, Deku? Wait, Matthew won! Why is he getting executed?
Oh wait, yeah, Deku's executed. That's the one.
What's up, Deku?
That might be the worst
Sonic.
one.
I don't know. What's up, Matthew? You won. Congrats.
Yeah,
Did-
congrats on
Matthew.
surviving execution. That's
Right. I wasn't ready to play SA2 today. I was kind of just playing Persona, and Susie was just like, "Hey, do you want to get executed by Deku today?"
Unfortunately,
So-
you lost the race because you were playing Persona.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's true.
bit of a shame.
Deku
This
actually
was a
won
better
'cause
game.
He was listening to Love Live
Oh, well.
music. So,
Dude, were you listening to Love Live music?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was listening to the Kurukuru Cruller with Rickroll mashup.
The whole time?
No.
No,
Did
It
you
did
listen
pop
to
up,
Misty
though, it was
Frosty
there.
Love?
no, I didn't. Why did you
Fuck.
think that?
I thought you were
Okay.
listening to that, but you weren't.
I should have listened to that.
Did you
Look at
listen to
some.
Landing Action? Yeah.
No. Let's go
Fuck
through
my
my YouTube history. Let's see.
Hey, Matthew, you
Um,
should watch Love Live.
what's the Tiny Stars?
I don't
Oh,
know,
shit.
maybe.
Thank
It was the
God.
Tiny Stars and Deep Sea Cocoon mashup.
Oh shit, Deep Sea Cocoon. Turn that shit off, boy.
Banger. You got
Yeah,
Anemone
good luck,
Heart, that was a
bro.
banger. Angelic Angel.
Oh shit. Were you
Got
listening
Lily
to
White.
anything, Matthew?
My ADXs.
Sorry to hear.
Oh, I see.
But you
Yeah.
mean this is rigged? Deku never loses. He just lost.
Yeah.
He's dead, Taco.
No, it's fake. This race doesn't exist.
Well, I mean, Matthew did do fling, so he
Yeah,
might
this
as
is
well be
true.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
So
Doesn't
I
count.
haven't actually attempted fling in months. So I'm surprised I got
Unfortunately, you are both being executed.
that. Thank God.
Thank
The
God.
The
Everything
electrical
I
chair is
needed.
going off right now.
I guess my race at 4 p.m. is gonna get cancelled. Who's gonna replace me for that?
Unfortunate.
Maybe Joey can play Dre Minus and Fast Tails.
I'm sure that's a great idea. We got,
Yeah,
we got
right
somebody
there.
typing in the channel. I wonder what they're gonna say. I'm in suspense. I don't know if we're getting kicked off for being too evil.
Yeah.
Oh, if typing for a while, I can't tell who it is because I have streamer mode on. Oh,
Seafood.
It's C dot dot dot. Who's it gonna
it's
be?
dot dot dot. I'm scared. Oh, she stopped typing. No.
No.
Yeah. Sorry about the exhibition. By the way, we were probably not the greatest at commentary because we didn't know this was happening. And to be fair, I don't think the runners knew this was happening either.
I had no idea. I found out like an hour beforehand.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, we were all trying our best. I'm sorry if this exhibition kind of sucked. At least commentary wise.
It was Rebel and Aspen on comms. It could not have possibly sucked.
I don't know. We were talking about executing you guys for a while.
We're talking about how you guys are hooked up to an electrical chair and whoever loses will die.
That's awesome.
It's pretty good.
I mean, hey,
Uh,
better than the break screen.
True.
Not that the break screen is bad or anything.
I enjoyed
Hey.
Tethys' forehead for an hour. That was fun.
Yeah, that was pretty fun actually.
Yeah.
I guess. Do you guys have anything else to say, or are we going back to break screen hell?
I have nothing.
I have nothing. I guess the next race is Foxbit versus JH. Losers bracket.
Goodbye forever, gamers.
Goodbye forever. Don't
Fast
goodbye,
Tails
everyone.
time. Woo!
Fast
Yeah.
Tails, yes.
Fast Tails.
Ooh.
Come on, Tethys, buddy. Okay,
There
thank
we go,
you.
we did it.
We did it, right?
Thank God.
Welcome back to the Fast Tales tournament. We have Foxbit versus JH here.
As indeed we do.
Alright, so we have about
This is loud.
28 seconds apart from their PB, it looks like. So bound to be an
Actual
interesting
PB
race.
figures. Ooh, actual PB figures.
Yeah. I've not seen an awful lot of either of these two players, so I'm curious to see what strats we're going to see in this race. Always nice to get surprised.
I tried to predict strats the last time and I got 100% incorrect, so
Nice.
I'm not making that mistake again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let myself be surprised. I'm not gonna try to make any predictions. Everyone always has different play styles and such, so we'll see what those two runners have for us here.
And that we will,
We will indeed. Alright, yeah. Just waiting for the countdown, which will happen in about a minute or so, I suppose. Still have a little bit of time. You can first notice the extreme difference in resolution that they're playing on. So, yeah, Tails is really small on JH's side, which is gonna make clipping much easier, because Tails is tiny and he can fit through all the gaps. On the other hand, though, the large Tails on Foxbit side makes him a bit easier to control, which because he's easier to
he's bigger.
he's bigger. Like if he's so small, you can easily fumble him. So yeah, we'll see which strategy comes out on top here, like big and easy or small and finicky.
In the past dimension, the gamers should be on their way. We will see what they're up to as soon as we catch up to them. It's not that long today. Very close. And they're away. For the second match in Losers Top 16.
Oh, getting depth perception here on the entrance to the upgrade. Foxbit going for... Yeah.
It's never fun getting depth perception. Foxbit does get the clip out, JH.
Yeah, very nice, very clean setup. JH opting for inbounds.
So a small lead developing.
Very small.
Very small, about 5 seconds. We'll see what the corners have to say. What an easy trick for a lot of people.
Foxbit nailed.
One cycle.
Okay, JH still in the market to get a quick 2 cycle here. Fortunately, not quite getting the jump cancelled on the first go here. This gives a nice lead for Foxbit. Nope, unfortunately not. Unfortunately, we have a 3 cycle here.
He had the jump cancel, the initial first jump cancel, but he didn't actually hit aggro, did he? Then he misses the inputs on the second one. Some unfortunate time loss. Nothing that can be overcome over the course of 3 laps, but not the strongest start that you want to have.
Really nice. Directly into the train from Foxbit, and very solid key throw from JH here. See if they do Windy Valley getting through here, looking good so far. Foxbit with a very nice.
I think Foxbit has caught up with all of the newer strats that have developed in the time.
Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, JH making it safely to the end of Windy Valley, very nice.
You're struggling to get into the train. That also can be put down to a depth perception thing.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us. We all get stuck on the train from time to time. Alright.
Scarily, I thought he was going to miss that, but
yeah,
does get through the wall.
JH going. Yeah, very fast clip here from JH. Going for the slightly slower route, but if you do that quickly, that's barely any difference. So that was a really solid time.
Let's see how Foxbit comes to the next important step in having fast times.
Ooh.
Through the wall.
Wow, Foxbit is on a really good run here.
You'll open yourself up for commentator's curse there, Nick. But be careful. He still has a super jump to do. At least.
That's true, that's true. Nope, there it is.
Nope, there it is.
Cursing isn't real. Been
Cursing
telling you all, but
real.
no one believes me.
We'll
Actually,
see.
I always talk about how jinxing isn't real, but commentator's curse isn't real either.
You never know. There might be some... Maybe he just wants to prove you right today. You never know.
The commentator's blessing.
Yeah, she's gonna have a go at the wall. Foxbit is gonna make... Ooh, it doesn't make that, actually. Wow.
Yeah, it was a bit of shaky setup there. I think the aim wasn't even that bad. It looked pretty close to the actual clip spot at the end, but it definitely was not the angle that you want to take to approach this clip.
The Foxbit didn't get the second super jump. It's not the end of a good pace run by any means. Most of the hard stuff is now officially behind him, so
Yep.
We'll see what happens.
Very nice super jump here from JH. See if we can get the final one as well.
In towards Sand Hill. Or as Foxbit apparently is calling it, Desert Crash.
Honestly, that drop down from JH was probably for the better, because he had like a bit of a bumpy landing, so I don't think he was in a good position to hit the final super jump. And this way he could nice and easily just pick up the speed pad at the bottom. Oh no, the Sandhill clip.
Foxbit actually beating my estimations and actually managing to have enough time to do 4 attempts before the invisible wall disappears. Because usually I can only ever get to 3. We'll have to see how they do in their Sandhill. Then a good opportunity for JH to recover some time if they get the clip.
That could have gone very badly, but that was just saved. Just barely. Very nice. So with a solid Sandhill time. Ooh, first try clip from JH. You love to see it.
Some potential time save on the cards.
Yeah, it's gotta have saved like at least 5, 6, 7 seconds possibly. Foxbit was stuck on that for quite a bit.
Yeah, it's entry onto those dash panels. That was
Oh.
That's the rare one. You rarely get air there. That's the very rare one.
Yeah, that's like...
You hit the dash, you have to hit the dash panel, like, in line with the lip to get that to happen.
Yeah, you love to see getting past like all the regular stuff that loses time, but then the rare stuff that loses time also gets you. It's like losing a Knuckles run to the Piece 2 on top of the volcano. For all my Knuckles runners out here.
Just check the volcano forehead.
No! Never!
Yeah, I understand that. Looks a bit on a very good sky. Shit, the sky.
Yeah, taking it safe.
I refer back to yesterday if that happens. Just... It's a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it looked pretty solid overall. It was a bit bumpy at the end there, but you know, there you gotta be sure to take it safe and just bring it to the end. It's so easy to die right there at the end or get like caught on an invisible wall or something.
See? Apparently didn't gain that much, or the time was a lot higher than I thought it was. Oh, see? Foxbit's going nice and safe.
Oh no! Yeah. That is one of the many ways that Skydeck can screw you over. So easy to just misjudge like a flight.
I always go to the left and not to the right. Slower, it's obviously like if you miss the knot, the fastest place for you to land is on the right, but you need to have the height to make it to the right.
Yeah, yeah. The slanted pathway slightly to the left of you is definitely the best option here. You can still get like a 24, I think, even, or 23 even with landing on that.
You can get a lot of low times in Skydeck, really surprisingly. It's...
Yeah. Alright, Foxbit now making it into Eggwalker. This looks like it could be a PB, if I recall correctly.
I'm not sure
PB was like...
I'm not sure how close it is or what Eggwalker he goes for. It seems like he's trying to do the fast 2 legs. It's be a low 11.
Yeah. I think this is a PB, possibly, maybe.
I'm not sure.
At the very least, it's very close.
It's a low 11, at the very least. There's so many times you can make minute mistakes.
Oh yeah, okay, Eggwalker is screwing him over here a little bit. That's unfortunate. He is walking.
11, 17?
17, yeah. I think that was a PB. I'm not sure. I'm not good with remembering numbers. It might be. It is very close at least.
No PB, sad.
Ah, okay. Sad. But still very close. The fact that we are even so unsure just is a good sign that it was a very solid run.
He probably was. And then fumbled the Eggwalker.
Yeah, maybe. Gage looking like...
Going for the old slow classic of I hit leg, I will press the Y button once, and that is all that is going to happen.
Yep. That is still the strat that I do.
You aren't doing fast walk here. Tail?
Nope. Nope, I do not.
Not even the first legs.
Nope. I do not understand it. I tried learning it once and I just couldn't get it. I maybe should try again.
I think the first legs are the simpler part of it.
No, I just
Well,
literally
actually, no,
do.
well,
I
actually, no,
literally just do the Y presses
This-
when he gets up. That's
There
it.
is an understanding curve to the first two legs, but it is easier to execute than the other two.
Yeah, maybe.
Getting a 12:33, which gives Foxbit a 1 minute. and
Another
16
one
second
cycle.
lead. Going into lap 2, and Foxbit getting a 1 cycle.
Foxbit is really not making this easy for JH. This is gonna
It's
be
a
really hard to keep up with.
119 egg hornet? That's relatively close to most high level runs. For granted, it's the second split in the run, but there's not much really you can lose.
Yeah,
That's
I mean
a really
the
solid egg. The really solid egg.
Foxbit's first run, like for pretty much the entirety until the Sandhill clip, looked like a run that if I were get it, I would consider it as a hell yeah, that's a good run. So yeah.
We could see potential sub 10 out of Foxbit in this tournament.
Sub 11.
Sub
but
11,
yeah.
yes, sub
Yeah,
11, yes.
that's what I'm
yes.
saying. I just
Yes,
got.
sorry, thanks for correcting me. Jesus.
I just got my first sub 11 just yesterday. And yeah, I definitely Foxbit can kick my ass if he keeps playing like that.
It does get a 2 cycle.
2 cycle, yeah, that's very nice.
Not gonna bleed an overall lot. As Foxbit will make his way towards the gigantic ice mountain. Getting a little stuck on the ceiling. Good old depth perception at its finest again.
Yeah, that movement is tricky getting out of that staircase. That is not easy.
Ah, yes, the classic, you're not holding enough right on the wall to clip out. Fail. It is a classic.
Yep. Either you're holding not enough right, or you're holding too much right.
Yeah, I can't see these times. Yes, the zoomed out UI bit rate. Foxbit doesn't get the clip, is going for another one? Okay. That's very quick.
I'm surprised that clip made it. That was like some second readjustment.
Whose setup is that? Whose setup is that? I don't know if that's Drag's setup or something. That's somebody's. I don't like it.
I've seen Drag do like a very short distance backup lineup, so it might be.
It might be one of the hidden ones though, the ones that do a lot of like stuff and just post occasionally. I think Drag is the one that did it, that we've seen do it.
Ooh, some wall running here from Foxbit.
You've gotta love the funky snowboard physics.
Oh, and what's not to love there? It is.
I don't think it's possible to get on the ceiling though. I have tried. It's possible to ride that wall and that cave all the way down there. You can have 90-degree tails, but you can't have more than 90-degree tails. This judge is coming down towards the clip. Oxbird gets out of ice cap with no problems. Opportunity for time to be saved. A little bit too low.
Yep, a little bit too low.
Oxbird getting through Knuckles without any incidents. See if Jade gets some super jumps.
And that is some nice like snowboarding there that went through that whole section without any airtime. That is always nice to see.
What we call flukes. The stage is like very mean with it, I think. Yeah, ice cap is not like sandhill, where like a lot of ice cap is undulated up and down. It's very hard to get tails to stay on the floor.
Yeah. And yeah, any even so tiny jump like loses a little bit of time. So, ooh, JH really nailing those super jumps.
I need to sit down and learn that. That's actually looks really simple.
Not quite in the corner.
As the fox foot goes down the right side very cleanly, probably going to come up with a 40 then by the looks of it. No, just a 41. Okay.
I swear this load zone to end the stage is like so much further back than it looks. I always think it's gonna be like 39 or 40 and then it's like a mid 41.
It's like, no, like it's... For me, it's like I see them do right side perfectly fine. I just like assume that like they must have got through the rest of the stage without going in the air at all, and then like oh, I guess they did. He's got a 41, so he must have done. What is that split now?
Very nice clip from JH. That was like a super quick first try.
I don't get it. That's a reference to something. I don't get what that reference is. As all. Foxbit is gonna now fly through skydive, which what I say hasn't been in the air. But I'll find out. I guess.
Pinballing.
That's the best case. No, I was gonna say it's the best case, and he slams into the rock.
Unfortunate, but they did get the clip, so we're saving a little bit of time over Foxbit here.
It wasn't a complete loss of control.
No, it was still manageable. Still capped speed and such.
Gamma time. No problems with Gamma. Nice to see. Do you find it weird that like the hub movement for this category just ends after you get into that lift?
I was not until you pointed that out. Now I do find it weird.
It's like, yeah, there's no more. Once you get on the lift before you fight Gamma, there's no more hub movement.
That is true. That is very weird.
Just kind of get teleported to where you need to be.
Yeah.
Like, quite literally, if you do Speed Highway C as Tails in the Adventure Field, it just puts you in the train station.
Funnily enough, this is the reason why my splits are so weird on that part of the run, because when I set them up, I was just like, oh yeah, I gotta have an enter speed highway split. So now I'm like the only person who has an enter speed highway split instead of a gamma.
I haven't, and my main splits have an interspeed highway.
Oh,
split.
you do? Okay. Do you split on gamma as well?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I have a split dedicated to how fast I can mash the cutscene.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a gamma split, but I have an enter speed highway split, which I'm under the impression is like a very weird thing to do.
I think having I think having a split on how fast you can mash the cutscene is weirder.
Yeah, that's
It serves,
true. I
it
suppose.
serves no purpose.
I guess the non-weird argument you can do for your case is that you just make a split for everything that's available. But yeah, okay, I that's fair.
Foxwoods. Are we up to the last hit? Looking like a 11-3x.
Yeah. Oh, even 2x.
2927.
Nice.
Come on, close enough. Sometimes he takes a while to fall over. He doesn't. He falls over at the same speed. It's just hard to judge from before the last hit.
Yeah.
Goes off into the last lap.
Yeah, meanwhile, JH is making it smoothly through Speed Highway.
Yeah, Foxbit is running really consistently. That might scare off his future competition. We'll have to see.
JH looking like a high 11, so also very close to PB. Very nice.
Hypothetically, it'll be a high 1150 or a low 12.
Let's see if Foxbit can do one cycle again. He's been nailing that first 2 rounds.
When you do Egg Walker at this speed, you take about 50 seconds to a minute.
Yeah.
Depending on legs. Whereas when the way Foxbit does it, you will take 35 to 40 seconds.
Oh, okay.
No, I might be wrong.
Okay.
I might be just way off wrong there. It's be about 50 seconds.
And 11:54 from JH on the second lap. Very nice.
Pulling a minute out of my ass, it would seem. It's just 50 seconds. I haven't done it like that in a while, so it's not entirely fresh numbers. Foxbit getting a 2 cycle, just judging by the live split. I didn't see it. It's a 145, so I'm assuming it's a slow 2 cycle.
Yeah, it was a slow. Yeah.
Yes, I can read that just off the live split. I've seen it that many times. I can just tell what it is based on.
I just wanted to confirm it because I saw it happen without the numbers.
Good.
So we have one confirmation.
We have visual confirmation and
we have visual confirmation and we have data confirmation on Foxbit's Egg Hornet.
Oh, JH bonking on the door.
Yep, done that.
Where is the funniest place you've bonked off of?
Both funny and scary, like the nut and Skydeck. That only happened to me once, I think, and it super caught me off guard because I didn't know it could happen.
Scariest is definitely the nut. Funniest was trying to go through second flip an ice car.
You can bonk there?
Apparently you can bonk there.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah, no, I hit the wall and it did the little star visual effects that it does when you tails bonks.
Interesting. I don't know, maybe I've had that happen, I'm not sure. Oh, nice 2-cycle
Not
from
how long
JH.
Tracer Sides things are stored for, but it's currently there. I need to go have a look and see if it's still there or not. It's just a faster 2-cycle.
Yep.
I'll come back to lower quality land because I'm falling into that again. Foxbit getting out into Ice Cap. Second try or third try?
I think third, but I'm not 100% sure.
Being very clean with a lot of his levels, very consistent, just that little bit less.
Yeah.
Foxbit doesn't go through the wall in the first attempt. Very close to.
Oh, okay. Now, yeah, opting for skipless.
Opting for vanilla. Which is, yeah, you don't want to spend too much time up there.
Yeah, you don't want to sunk cost fallacy yourself into losing the race against Sonic. That's sad when that happens.
For C, you actually get a very, very large.
It's like a bit over 2 minutes, I think. So you have to get the clip by 1 minute and 5 seconds, I want to say.
You get like a good 3 or 4 attempts, and you can still go down the mountain and finish comfortably in front of him.
Yeah.
He does like the way his like catch up works is very weird in this stage. He just like sort of like would like deliberately bounce into walls more. If you mess up against mission Sonic, yeah, you will lose the stage in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
He does not care.
I've definitely had that happen in practice. Luckily not in a no reset run setting yet, but I'm sure it'll come.
You get more. Level C Sonic is way more generous.
Alright, JH has been going for the clip, not getting it so far, but maybe now is the time. We will see.
Gonna happen at least once more, sure.
Oh, that looked close! That looked close! Unfortunate. Yeah. But we'll see, JH has been really consistent at the super jump, so this can still be a really solid ice cap.
Foxbit Foxbit deciding he wants to clip through every single part of the minecart. So examine all of those walls. Just gets a super jump. Foxbit with the instant clip out as well.
That was super fast, yeah.
The rare positioning W.
Ooh, missing the ramp. That's always annoying when that happens.
Better than the ramp. At least when you miss the ramp, you don't get the disappointment of when the ramp decides you're not super jumping anymore.
That's true. But then you can at least blame the ramp. If you just fall off, you only have yourself to blame, and that's also not nice.
It's true, I guess. Should be keeping track of these minecarts, actually, I've just realised. And just see how clean everyone's minecart entrance is. No, like, for those not in the know, but with this game's collision obviously being as suggestive as it is, the speed that Tails tends to fly at, you tend to clip through tend to do that thing where, like, you just go through the collision like it's not there. And what tends to happen, because that minecart is so thin, you'll try to land in it and then you'll fly through the back of it, and then you'll try to fly back into it and you'll clip through the front of it.
Yeah.
It's getting in it with no problems. It's like... Let's save a bit of time if he also gets the clip out straight away, so...
Very nice. I also want to point out that JH hit the button while basically just flying past us. That button activation was like instant.
Very positive. In the final lap of this losers bracket match.
Oh, that was close for the landing on Foxbit's side here.
I thought he missed that.
Yeah.
Ooh, jumps over the rock. Well recognized. Yeah, no, like, bit of Sandhill advice for like anyone still running in the tournament or continues running the game afterwards. If that happens to you and you're like stuck doing that backwards immersion thing and you're gonna like hit something, just jump preemptively. Because you at least will be able to have some control over where you end up. And you might be able to like avoid like being stuck on rocks and stuff.
Yep.
Foxbit going for a nice clean speed highway. Have to see running out of time where places where mistakes can happen. It is not over until the timer stops and Egg Walker is done, starts exploding. "50-second speed highway," and all that stands between Foxbit and I think winning is successfully doing a boss.
Taking a death in Skydeck again, that's unfortunate. Skydeck is so hard, man.
Yeah, no, this is an interesting variation of it. So we're going for the first two legs, but then we're just not doing anything afterwards. We're not even like whistling to make him jump faster afterwards. I feel like. All this unique ways of doing stuff, it's just weird to me.
Oh, that's a whistle.
There's a whistle.
I used to be very hesitant doing the whistle when the camera had turned around, because that would screw up with my way of like recognizing the movement and such. So I definitely
Usually it's after the mechanical groaning sound.
Yeah, I know I don't do it anymore, but I would always used to skip the whistle when the camera had turned, because I didn't really.
So when Egg starts
my...
getting up, there's a mechanical groaning sound, and like pretty much like as soon as that starts playing, you're usually safe to whistle.
Yeah. And yeah, the Foxbit is out, by the way, with a 12:04 in the final lap.
Pretty
bit
impressive.
further away from PB, but still overall very solid match. We had
I think considering what happened to Foxbit in that run, that's still very impressive.
Yeah, for sure. Like all the basics were there. Just like a couple unfortunate time losses, but overall like incredibly solid match. Two laps that were extremely close to PB. So yeah, can definitely be proud of himself for this performance.
It's finishing speed highway, going into his last Egg Walker of the tournament. That might be a happy note. That might be a sad note. This boss is kind of polarizing in that way to some people. As it currently stands, Foxbit is set to win by about 2 minutes.
Really clean Egg Walker so far, though. That has been going very smoothly. And GG.
Is it GG's? Successfully completed the run.
Yep.
He's done very well for himself, I think.
Yeah, pretty solid gameplay, like. Also another, I think, Lap 2 was extremely close to their PB as well. So yeah, definitely some really solid performances here.
Here is Foxbit.
Hello.
Already
Hello.
prepared to be in the queue. How do you feel?
I feel pretty good about this one. Lap 3 unfortunately had a lot of things going wrong, but I think I saved what I could and still pulled through on that.
Yeah, you will, if you're gonna carry on the tournament like you played those first 2 laps, yeah, but you're definitely in the sub-11 waiting room.
Yeah, you're
that's-
basically so close. Your first run was so solid.
Yeah,
like
and
you're
then I
definitely gonna
fumbled it
have
on the
like
walk
sub
there.
11 very soon with that kind of gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
GH is also here, so GH, how do you feel?
Don't
right
want to
now?
talk about it, being honest. Oh, that was just a shit day for me. Oh.
You've done really well, though.
Yeah, it was a solid
Even
run.
if it's a bad day or not, yeah.
I'm honestly surprised I did make it this far.
I mean, you definitely had like a lot of very solid gameplay. Like especially, I was like a couple of the movements looked really solid. You nailed all those super jumps pretty much. You were really good at the standhill clip. That was definitely some really good stuff there. And I think your lap 2 was very close to PB, wasn't it?
My lap 2 was about 10 seconds off PB, I think. What is it? Let me literally look at live split right now. It was about 12 seconds off PB.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it went pretty solid. Like you had a really, really good run. It was definitely great to watch.
Yeah.
Oh well, happens, I guess. You get those days.
It is what it is. This category is very harsh sometimes.
It can
That
be,
is
I
true.
agree.
There's a lot of stuff that can go wrong that can just cost you the run.
Right, so Foxbit progresses to losers 12 and will face the loser of Dre versus Deku.
That's terrifying.
It is kind of a little bit terrifying. And yet you unfortunately will have the nice lovely title of 13th.
Which is better than nothing for me.
Well, I guess it
fine with
is.
that.
Successful tournament, do you think?
So for me, yeah, I got further than I was hoping I would get anyway.
Yeah, it's been a lot of entrants in this tournament. You did make it really far. So definitely GG on that.
Thanks. Oh my god.
That's over now, I guess.
Yep. Finally, I can go back to playing Satisfactory and Sonic Colors and other stuff. Oh, I've got other stuff to do before that, though. Oh.
Who is next? Where are we going next?
I'll be getting my ass kicked by Nixer.
Ah, yes.
Oh yeah, it is Nixon versus Nimbus.
Ah, yes.
I'm-
We will be watching. We
it
will
was
be
so
watching
good.
the upset. We will be watching the upset of the century, where Nimbus puts them into losers bracket. Yes,
Yeah,
that's what's
yeah.
happening next.
Sure.
I'm wishing you the best of luck, Nim. Lord knows you'll
Thanks.
need it.
I don't think the best of luck can save me here, but I appreciate the sentiment.
You got this.
I'm sure I do.
Judge, as the person who will be leaving the tournament, do you have anything final to say?
All I can say is it was an experience for sure, and it was absolutely fun to do.
That's good. Happy to
And
hear.
we'll be right back with more fun after this time
Yes.
of music.
Yo, gamers! What's going on? We are here for another match. How are you feeling about this, Tethys?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. We get to see our first winners quarters matchup between Nixa, top seed in the whole tournament, and Nimputs, crowd favorite. So everybody's going to be wanting to tune into this one. It's going to be a good time.
This will be a very good
Nim
race.
definitely has his back against the wall with this one. This is going to be a tough matchup for anybody
I
going up
agree.
against Nixa. But you never know with this category. You never know how things can go. Seeing Nixa practicing Sandhill clip there. I know he was having a little bit of trouble with it in previous races, but looking to iron out that bug at the moment.
I don't know. Sandhill's a hard one. Like, movement can go wrong very quickly with Sandhill.
No, it's very true. Sandhill, it's deceptively hard to optimize. You know, there's no real trick. It's really just try and keep the hand on like a steering wheel while the car's brakes have like been cut out. You know,
You're playing SS. You're playing SSX.
Kind of what it feels like, yeah. But here we go. Looks like we're just about ready to get things underway. Got Nixa on the left, representing France. Nimputs on the right, representing Germany.
Let's go.
An all-European clash today.
That is true. We got the black and white cam. Let's go.
Yeah, Nimputs has been doing this lately. I'm not sure what the vibe is, but I think he just likes the style. We've got the HD Nixa as well.
All about it.
I know Draco Dan back in the day used to have a black and white webcam. We get away from both. Because then you don't notice how bad the image quality is. It's true, sometimes like I take a picture of myself and I'm like, oh man, I don't look too good. And then like I whack on a black and white filter and I'm just like, damn. Okay.
I totally feel that. Like every time I take a picture,
it would be a lot
I'm
better
like,
if like
looks.
Go on.
I don't know. I feel like when it comes to taking pictures, I feel like I have to take more than one because I'm like, I don't know how this looks. It looks blurry.
It'd be a lot better if we could go back to 1960s when everything was black and white.
True.
Man, you don't have to explain yourself. You've got an exit to race. It's okay.
Yeah, listen, you all look fabulous, so we're here for a good time.
Go, countdown is going.
Right.
Action's about to kick off.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, first thing we gotta do is we gotta go get a power up, which gives us faster flying speed.
Yeah, we've seen Nixa optimizing these lines really, really well.
You know, they make it look so easy, but like getting through that doorway, it's just something about it that it's like doesn't want to cooperate a lot of the times.
Nixa not going for the clip and Nimputs is. That's an interesting difference between the two. Seeing
that is
Nixa
true. But good suit movement, you don't lose that much time compared to clipping.
No, I know Nim has said in the past that like he actually finds the clip easier than the sewer movement, which I mean, more power to him, to be fair.
Like, when the clip works, it's great. When it doesn't, it's a struggle. Oh, Nixa not getting a one cycle.
That could be big. Nim, chance for him to lock in here. Let's see what he can do. That's looking very good.
That's a one cycle for Nim. That's a
perfect.
20 seconds, yeah.
Exactly what Nimputs needed. Nixa, thankfully it's going to be with a faster 2 cycle as long as he can get this here. Yeah, indeed.
Oh yeah, no.
But that is
Absolutely.
a lead for Nimputs straight out of the gate.
Still a lot of stuff to go through though. Ice cap could still make a difference.
Definitely, but that's one of the big, I guess, considering we do it 3 times, that's one of the big 6 moments in this free lap run. The 2 acorns, the 3 acorns and the 3 ice caps. A good start for them. Oh, Nick's struggling in Windy Valley too. I don't get.
Going a
Oh
little
no, he's
too
okay
quick.
there. Yeah. Wow.
It's I don't, it can be easy to get caught on that wall if you don't hit the correct angle there. Looks like an 18 for Nixer. Very nice. I low-key didn't know you can get into the train that quickly until I saw this tournament and the match. It's like, oh, you can just fly straight to the train like that? Cool.
It's the hub movement in Tails is really crucial. Actually, it's surprising how much of it there is, and
this could be,
how much of it can be tricky.
That could be time save for Nixer there, depending on how fast Nixer. Oh no, Nixer's just going straight to the back. Okay.
Interesting. Yeah, that's probably gonna break even, if not save a little bit of time.
It looks like a point most likely might break even there.
Oh, interesting seeing Nixer banking on the consistent strats.
That is true, though. Sometimes it's better to be more consistent than doing the harder tricks, you know?
Hmm.
Getting caught on the opening there. It's another thing about the trains that are interesting is it doesn't like to move until you're completely still, so you want to like go neutral as you're entering the trains to get the train to go faster.
Yeah, of course.
Both of them getting very nice clips though into Ice Cup. Let's go. Alright, what it matters. Can we see some Ice Cup clips though?
Keep our fingers crossed.
So true.
Alright. As soon as we see these clips, I will have to step away for one moment. There was a man at my door with Popeye's chicken.
Yo, Popeye's chicken.
Nimputs gets it.
That is true. Nim does get it for the Popeyes. Let's go. And Nixon as
Nixon
well.
Alright, I'm gonna go and get my Popeyes.
Shout out to Popeye chickens. Alright. Do we get the super jump from Nimput? That looks good. Nix is gonna follow through maybe. Yeah, both of them doing the super jump here. Very nice, keeping it close. Oh, Nixie goes for the clip too, but doesn't get it though. So that would be a little bit of extra time for Nim since Nim didn't go for clip 2. But it's still gonna be very close, regardless. That looks good. Yep, gets the both super jumps and the clip. Very nice for Nim plus there. Okay, that's swag, let's be honest. The double trick. Oh, but Nixu doesn't get the super jump though, but he does get the cool trick off the first vamp though. Unfortunate though.
Alright, I've arrived with my Popeyes.
Alright, Nim's slightly ahead, getting both super jumps and the clip. Nixu gets the clip, but doesn't get the second super jump though.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
God. This is huge for Nim.
That is true. Nim is gaming. Yo, are we gonna see the sky chase?
I hope not.
Yo,
yeah, unfortunately, cool. I will have to wait to eat the Popeyes, but given how fast both of these two are, I won't have to wait too long.
It's very hard to get into that minecart very quickly. Yeah. Definitely with Tails, he moves very fast.
And Nim's absolutely made it over the 2 hurdles of this first lap. Just needs to.
Oh wow, very fast clip.
I will say, I think the person I've seen who like nailed the clip, the cleanest in this entire tournament was Deku. In that one race, I can't remember where, but like Deku just went straight out. It felt like, but that was a close second from Nim. That was crazy.
Yeah, no, both. Nix is keeping it close. I mean, Nim's slightly ahead, not by much though.
Oh, but it's a good amount to have at this stage of the run.
That could be a one cycle difference though.
That's the thing with the laps thing. It's like you can finish a run and feel great, and then just go straight back into another one. There is so much variance and so much room for
was that a 42 or 43 by Nim?
43 as far as I can see. I have
It's
a
gonna
question.
be a 41. A little bit of time save for Nixa there.
I have a question. Have you ever noticed that like the snowboard is different colors for some people?
Yeah, I don't know why. They apparently have that DLC. Lol.
Hmm.
Alright. Good. Nem is performing the Sky Chase skip. Let's go.
Yeah, manifesting lack of Sky Chase.
Yo, Sky Chase 2, surely? True, true. It's so easy to pause during the cutscene when the wing transform if you're mashing very fast.
Do you know if you pause on a very specific frame, it actually does skip the cutscene?
This cutscene?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, if you skip exactly 24 frames into the cutscene, it does skip.
That's insane. That's huge time save.
No, I'm lying. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm about to say, getting debated, but so true.
I was gonna say, like, I probably should like, actually make it sure that Ori knows, so he doesn't try and pause it during his race.
No, I'm here for good content, let's be real. The casual misinformation, true.
As I say that, whales removal happens in chat. I sorry I said whales so much.
Yo,
There can't be that many words that begin with W.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
22, wow.
Yeah, Nim got a 23, so both really good times.
Yeah, Nixer is pulling out the movement and pulling out the stuff that we know he can to
That time
close this
difference
gap.
is slowly dropping though.
Ben just needs to keep his foot on the pedal.
That is true. I don't think any of them will go for gravity manip. It's too risky.
Yeah,
for
no,
sure.
definitely not. Nixer could. He's not going to though.
No, he's behind. I mean, he could, but nah. Play it safe. Play it smart.
It's only 12 seconds now, and Nixer's made all that up just through movement in stages and hub. That's kind of crazy.
That is true. It just shows you how much time save you can actually save through hub movement alone. Does Nixon know? Yeah, Nixon has done gravity manip, so
Probably not going to be that much disparity between these two speed highways.
the 49 for and 47.
47.
Wow. That's insane.
It's like being chased by a hyena. That must be what it feels like for them right now.
Well, this could be
And
huge
Nim-
time save for Nixu on Egg Walk, depending on how this goes for Nim.
Nim does simple walker whistles, so this might be big actually.
Yeah, this might be big for Nixu, for sure.
God, yeah, this could really close the gap. Nixa, jeez.
Yeah, no,
Almost
Nixus.
RTA sync actually. Wow, look at this.
Wow.
Same feet as well. Oh no, not same feet.
Uh-oh.
Nixa, Nim, I mean, too many names that start with N.
This might be a sub 40 for Nixu. That looks like a 36, yeah? That's
Yeah.
time save for sure.
No! Oh, come on!
Oh. This boss is a great boss fight.
Oh.
Oh no.
The man who plays Walker the safest loses so much. Oh, that's so nasty.
That's true. That's gonna be at least a 40-second lead
Oh yeah,
for
the
Nixu.
exact same thing happened in the exact same lap to drag, like the other day.
It did, yeah, no. I think we've had I've had a race where I died last hit as well. So it's definitely a curse.
Mixer is slipping Egg Walker some dollar bills onto the table.
He's like,
just-
yo, I need you to throw these bonus rounds for me, thanks.
Yeah, well, that's just so that's upsetting to see.
Yeah, no, that is true. But
Of all the ways
Time
for a
can still
run
be
to, like,
saved depending
swing.
how Nixu plays. So
Yeah, of course, not over yet by any means, but such a
Not
huge gap
over.
now.
a 55 difference in that. Jeez.
Yeah. Let's see if Nixu can heal the
That looks
one
good.
cycle Ails. Yes, he
Yeah.
does very, very well. No issues there this time around for Nixu. So Nim, if he wants to stay in this, needs to follow suit. I'm inspecting my Popeye's dip. I didn't choose one in particular, but they've given me mango habanero. Sounds pretty good.
That looks very good
very
from
clean
Nixu
hub
there.
movement.
Hopefully Nim can get another one cycle here. Keep himself still in.
Yeah, better time of it in Windy Valley this time round for Nixu as well.
That
I
looks
generally-
like an 18.
Yeah, you should be
Yeah.
I generally see that, particularly with the runners up. Well, actually, no, maybe just runners in general across this tournament. The second lap tends to be their best. I would like to actually know that somehow, if we could work that out. What? lap
Oh
on
no,
average
Nim
has
doesn't
been-
get the one cycle.
Oh no, 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 no! Oh dear. Oh, it's nasty times for them.
That is true. It's more time saved for Nixu, fortunately,
Yeah.
for Nim.
Yeah, I think on average the second lap is probably most people's best though, right? Because the first lap,
The nerves
is
on the lap
nerves.
one.
Second lap, you've kind of warmed up to the situation, and the third lap, you're either going to be chilling or you're going to be like putting extra pressure on yourself to, you know, get over the finish line.
That is true. That is true. At least I know for me, like, I'm always nervous lap one, and then, like, once you complete that first lap, you're like, alright, you know, I got this.
Yeah, lap 2 is definitely the least amount of stress.
Yo, swag
to
clip,
feel.
let's go. Very good clip from Nixu going straight to the ice camp.
Let's see here, needs Nixer to miss a couple of clips here.
But yeah, it's gonna be at
Make a couple
19
of grooves.
from there. I've definitely noticed throughout this tournament that Igwalker likes to scam people.
Oh, no issues at all for Nixer, straight on through. Let's see if the super jumps are any better this time.
It's terrifying that he's got low. I don't know if that's low or lowest render because you just don't see the map. It's terrifying.
You've got like a big enough space to kind of like.
Oh,
oh, again. Just the reaction from Nixer there, just like, ow. Let's see if the second grip is coming up. We are going for it.
We're attempting it.
Going
Does
for
get
it,
it.
really
It
nice.
will be enough speed though. Is gonna be the question.
That looked like plenty of speed to me. I think he's gonna be okay.
That looks good.
Yeah, plenty okay.
Let's go.
Oh, Nixer is having a time with
These
it with those
vamps are
super
just
jumps.
not working for next year. I don't think he'll have enough speed to get the.
There we go.
He doesn't need speed, just still gets it. Yeah, oh, cool.
Yeah, all about positioning.
I always thought it was about speed, but position could play well as well.
Yeah, I think it's just about jumping as far as you can on the tip of it.
True. Alright, well, this could be, you know, a little bit of time tape for Nim if Nim can get the clip in the first super jump.
Yeah, Nim still needs to pull a lot out here with both clips and super jumps. Well, or maybe at least one clip and the super jumps would probably still see him save a bit of time here, but here we go. Oh, come on.
No.
We're on for a second attempt.
Respect it.
Oh, yeah, I didn't like
Going
sort of the
for
way
third
that things are lined up
attempts.
there. Third bite of the cherry, and no. Fourth bite of the cherry. This cherry is quite large to be able to take so many bites out of it. There we go.
Does get it first try though. Respect the commitment.
Yeah, I think at that point you've kind of just got to triple, quadruple down and just be like, well, I've come this far. I might as well hit the skip now.
Ooh, and Nixu
Does get the
instantly
super jump, though.
flipping. Ooh, that super jump was clean.
Oh, Nim's going for second
Going
clip.
for the
Aw.
clip. Oh. Hey man, we have 2 different snowboarding sections going on here.
Yeah, quite right. Sandboarding doesn't sound fun at all. I can't think that that would at all be fun. Just fucking get everywhere. And like, what are you gonna sandboard in? Just like shorts and a shirt? At least with like, you know, if you fall over when sandboarding, you fall into hot sand. You know, if you fall over when you're snowboarding, at least you're like equipped with gear and comfort, and you're in like weather that isn't gross.
True. It's either
Are there
you're gonna
actual, yeah, are there actual sandboarders out there? Is that a thing? I hope not.
I don't know.
Imagine going to a beach with a surfboard, and instead of going on the water, you just chuck it down. You're like, alright, my time to shine.
It's so true. I mean, what's the thing? Like, what are you doing on like a sand hill?
On that note, I don't think I've ever seen a hill made of sand. Not that steep, at least.
Apparently, they confirms that sandboarding does exist. Interesting.
Does it exist in Finland? Is that a thing? You have sand in Finland? Guess I'll never know. Alright, really clean in Skydeck here from Mixer.
It looks very good so far.
And Nim is struggling a little bit with the skip. With the clip,
Oh,
I should say.
yeah. This clip is weird. It's like, works sometimes, other times it's just like, no.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ, that's 21.
Oh, is that the fastest Skydeck we've had tournament so far?
It's got to be up there. One of the
golly,
fastest
it's
Skydecks in
21.
general. Jesus. That's a monster. It really is just like, when you see these speedrunners like Nixa and KT and Deku and Heroes and Nick and 06 and whatnot, just like those runners who are like so on top of the game, like it's a different level to everybody else. It really is just like watching a force of nature. It's crazy.
Yeah, I think it's a really good skill to be able to like not get phased and keep yourself disciplined to be able to perform well. Definitely in a tournament setting as well.
Yeah. It's like even when they do make mistakes, it's just like, well, we'll still just roll with it. And we're doing this in the second
We're doing
lap
gravity
as well.
for Nixu, showing it off, and in doing it.
Yeah, I've got a feel that Nixa probably is aware of the lead that he's got at this point.
True.
So, but even still, he just nailed that, no issues.
At this point, he's basically in the good. Like, there's not much that can go wrong at this point if he holds the correct angle and just presses X.
Yeah, the thing I'll say for Nim is that we were talking about second lap being probably the best of on average for runners, but God, when like something like that happens at the end of the first lap, it's very easy to just sort of have it all spiral. Then you know what I mean? Like such a good first lap from him, and then just things stop working.
I think, in my opinion, when like things go wrong, it's hard to bring yourself back from it.
Yeah, especially in this situation. I mean, you're going up against the #1 seed, and well, I mean, just look at how he's playing. He's about to get a low 10 from the looks of it.
Missing the hit there. The hitbox is janked, that's for sure. That's gonna be a 10-17.
10-17.
At 35
Jesus, without
walkers.
super jumps, by the way. I want to say, well, without one super jump.
That is true.
Missing a super jump, and he
Nim
got this
almost
like,
died there.
Jesus, man.
Playing it safe. Gets a 27.
I didn't even see.
Skydeck.
Wait, there was a death. There was a death for him on Skydeck. I think Foxbit is saying, and yeah, 1 second off Fast Tails world record. Jesus,
That's crazy.
I mean, Technically, Fast Tails world record would just be Nyx's Tails time minus the, you know what I mean. But, in terms of actually ran with the Fast Tails mod, yeah. Jesus.
This movement is so clean. That two-way movement.
I think all the movement from Nyxa is just clean at this point. I think, yeah, I think Nyxa just gets better and better as these races go on. Oh, sorry, did I say that? God, I'm so sorry. I've completely forgot about Alpha.
It seems like Nyxa, just like everyone else, struggles for lap 1. I feel like it's just the normal running, like being a runner. Like you have nerves.
Yeah, every runner gets nerves, that just happens, but it's about how you deal with them, right?
That is true.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Nice one cycle from
Nyxa once again.
That's 2 out of 3, as he missed the one cycle in lap 1. Got a 51 speed highway from them. Well, let's hope the egg walker goes a bit better this lap for them.
It's so interesting the way that ends up working out for Nyxa, the way that he sort of slides along the invisible wall.
Also just an obstacle in SADX.
Gonna be a 17, just barely.
That's, yeah, 17's a very not easy. Very, very skilled.
Absolutely. Honestly, most of the time when I get 17, I just feel like it was luck. I don't really know what I did differently.
I think the only way to get the 17 is by sandwiching through the kill plans. Yeah, this is looking a lot better than them.
Wow. Yeah,
getting a 45.
Walker Def this time, but the rough time in Hornet and Cap just made things a struggle for him this time around. Nyxa is clean throughout this entire first stretch.
That was an 18. That was an 8-second casino.
God, and it was.
That's crazy.
If Nyxa gets a particularly strong ice cap right now, then we could be seeing an even better run than last lap. Nyxa is like a freight train that just keeps on getting faster. Wow, that was just... I'm kind of like gushing a little bit here. But this is like watching... Wow.
Very nice clip from them there. Very clean. Next we just roll out. So too.
Fingers crossed for him to
get that one cycle, hopefully.
Get himself a one cycle and just get himself some good vibes going, you know what I mean? Here we go for Nyxa, setting himself up for the ice cap clip. No issues there, slips straight on through.
I wonder if he'll attempt... Well, I wonder if he'll show off the new trick that he showed. Well, it's not really new, but he showed it a few days ago.
Yeah, that's a much better super jump there. There we go. He's going to line himself up for a second clip. Yes, he is. Coming on down, and... doesn't get it. That's a shame. I wonder if the super jump from... The fact that he got second clip but no super jump in the last race, and now he's getting super jump but no second clip. I wonder how that sort of works out in terms of time. Not be that much difference, but I just wonder which is quicker.
These ramps have been giving Nyxa a very hard time.
I know, yeah. Okay. Oh, that looked a little sketchy there for a second, but no issues.
True, true. This like could be a 19 for them. Very nice. I just think it's funny how it's easier to clip out than clipping in. Shout out to Sega for good collision.
Oh, a phantom hit on Knuckles there.
Oh. There we go.
Nice
Gnome getting out there. Gonna be an 11 second? Nope, 10. Nice.
Yeah, makes it through cleanly.
It's hard to catch Tails coming from the cutscene starting out.
I like what Nixa does there with the camera. I've tried to implement that myself recently in runs, but probably need a little bit more practice for it because I'm not quite used to it. But Nixa kind of using the camera to show where he needs to end up. It does look like, given enough practice, and you probably get used to it, and it'll be quite helpful.
But very clean. Yeah, no, both runners have had really clean clips for Ice Cap though. We love to see it. Like, I don't know,
Gets flung up.
The skip for the getting into Ice Cap, I feel like once you mess it up, it's hard to like recover because you gotta deal with weird camera. Come on, game, be nice.
40.
Let's go. No, that was a nice
Really
clip.
clean there. Yeah, man, just get himself out.
Alright, let's see if Nim can get the super jump here.
That looked pretty central.
No,
Yeah,
he was too close to the middle.
Yeah, want to be more in that top left corner. Will Nim go for second clip?
No, he
Yes,
stepped
he will.
in. Oh,
Hey!
I don't know if that's not gonna be enough speed.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
He didn't even want to chance that.
No.
Oh, that's
That's
just
very
sad.
unfortunate. The second clip it's a high risk, high reward. You either get it or you can get it and not have enough speed.
Yeah. I don't know if he would have made it, but obviously he reset, so he must have been pretty sure.
Yeah, it looked like the Rock ate most of, like, if not all the speed.
Oh, Nim! Whoa, just turning straight in. Next to no setup there.
There we go, just get a second try though.
Straight out second time.
Oh, I wonder if I'll attempt some clip again though. I wouldn't personally, definitely after what happened, but we'll have to see.
I don't want to keep my eyes on this Sky Deck again from Nixa. See how things go. There you go, Nim for much better super jump this time.
That is true.
Gonna line himself up for second clip again.
Oh, it looks like 20.
That's another.
That's
another 21.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus Christ.
So Nim decides not to go for second clip. I mean, respectable after what happened the first time.
I don't understand. That didn't even look like it. Like.
it almost was a 22 though. It was a 2190 something.
Yeah, but like it looked just kind of like an okay Sky Deck, but it's a 21. I was just like, oh, you know, this is pretty good for Nixa, but like, you know, I could probably do. No, I couldn't.
Nim getting a 135. It looks like for Ice Scout, despite having to restart the stage. Next we decide not to go for the Manip again, playing it safe this time. What is Nick? What? There's another way to get gravity Manip? What? Okay, I didn't know you could get gravity Manip that way. Wow.
I've never seen this before.
I have never seen that.
Holy
so
shit.
yeah, there you go. There's 2 ways to get gravity Manip.
Well, I knew there was some other ways of like tail spinning and whatnot in like tasks, but what the fuck?
That's insane. There's like 4 ways. That's crazy. Very, very awesome. He was able to show that off though. Very cool.
Yeah, Nix is like becoming a bit of an exhibitionist as this tournament goes on. Just showing off more and more stuff.
Them getting a beautiful clip there into Sandhill.
This is going to be like a mid 32 combined time.
What was the time that Nixon got on the speed highway?
I didn't see that. I imagine maybe it was a little bit slower than normal.
Yeah, I don't think it was a 45.
Still,
He had to go out of his way.
47?
Might have been a 47.
N34. Jeez.
This Sandhill looks very clean though from an input. Gonna be 41, very nice.
Yeah, solid stuff from them. And to cheer him over the finish line, as that does confirm Nyx's victory in this round, which will see him advance onto the next round where he'll play the winner of Dragon Venom. Nim will drop down to the losers bracket where he will play the winner of Labris or Sly.
Probably another interesting banger set for sure. Alright, time for Sky Chase 2, Kappa. Alright, well, that was a nice break-in, mate. Alright, we're gonna see how this guy that goes for them here. Hopefully it goes well. GG's to Dixie though, very good performance.
Yeah, massive GG's.
And here we go, we're off in the Sky Deck. I don't know why, I feel like I've been scared of Sky Deck more recently, because there's so many things that can go wrong out of your favor from this stage.
It's one of those stages where, like, small things can go wrong and add up. Kind of like that.
Well,
My god.
Yeah, like I said, this stage is very scary at times.
Yeah, definitely a place where a lot of small things can freak out and cause you to move in some unexpected ways.
Sure. They played Nim. I was able to play it calm though. Didn't get hit by any of those enemies. Yeah, there goes Gamma. On to the final stage. It's gonna be Speed Highway for Nim.
Yeah, let's see if Nim opts for anything.
He's
fun.
going
Looks
for
like we might be
gravity
seeing a
manip.
grab glitch. Yeah, here we go.
No, going for it again. That could work. That might work. That was such an interesting camera. For the minute, but I believe with that setup, it should be good. No, he dropped it. What?
We ball.
Oh no.
Fuck it, we ball.
Yo, we ballin'. Let's go. I respect it. I gotta respect it. Grabbing it's just hard.
Yeah,
But it
Gravity
looks-
Manip is one of those ones where you never fully know 100% that you've got it until it's over.
That is true. I feel like once you get closer to the rocket, though, at that point you are in the safe zone.
Yeah. There's definitely like a zone which you sort of pass through and you're like, okay, I should be fine here. But
That's true.
until you're there, it's definitely one of those ones where it's like literally at any moment this could just flip out.
You know, thankfully he had somewhere to land when it did, because, you know, a lot of places where, you know, you do have a lot of landing spaces.
Yeah, definitely. Seeing him here just ride out this egg walker who caused him so much trouble in this race.
Yeah, I've just noticed throughout the tournament, egg walkers were giving a lot of people trouble, unfortunately.
I haven't seen that many soft locks though, I've got to say. I was expecting to see a few more, but good job everybody. We haven't been tormented in that regard. We're using our whistles wisely.
That's not over. There's still a lot of matches to be played, though.
Yeah, I hope I don't give Nim the commentator's curse of all time right now. But I shouldn't. If anyone shouldn't get soft locked, it's him. And
There we go. That's 45. They're gonna be a 12-14 for Nimpo too.
Yeah, that wraps things up in this race. Nixa taking the win. GG's to him and GG to Nim.
GG's to Nimputs. Fabulous performance. Unfortunately, the Hank Walker is still inconvenient.
But they're both in the interview queue. We're going to pull them both in. Hello, gamers.
Hello.
Hello, GG.
GG.
Yeah, GG to both of you. Nixa, I'll start with you. You were on fire.
Yeah.
Pretty amazing, especially in lap number 2 there.
Yeah, my second lap was a PB, so. It was pretty
really?
good.
Yo,
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice.
GG's.
It's a second
That's it,
PB. And but my first lap started pretty bad. I was doing mistake pretty much everywhere. So, but I did a good hand. So
the super jumps were causing you some trouble throughout the entire race, actually, weren't
yeah,
they?
I missed one cycle. I died on Windy Valley. It was a pretty hard start for the first one, but I did better at the end.
Yeah, definitely. And Nim, obviously, let's talk about that first run. It was going so well.
It was. It was actually PB pace by like 4 or 5 seconds. But then I was like, I was like in Egg-Walker, it was already not going as good as it could have. And then I was like, I don't really care about PBing by 1 or 2 seconds. And then I got that hit on the last hit, and I was like, you know what, I could pick up the ring and just make sure I don't die here, or I just I just go for the PB, like a nice chunky 5-second PB or so. So it's like I'm not gonna win the match against Nixer anyway. So I'm like, either I PB here or I just take the death, it's whatever. And I just it's unfortunate I dropped that PB there, but also it didn't change anything. It's not like I would have the tragedy was bound to happen at some point, so I might as well rip the band-aid off and just do it right there.
It's funny because almost exactly the same as what happened to Drag a couple of days ago. Lap 1 against Nixer.
I commentated that race.
Yeah.
And Drag actually died after getting the hit. I died before getting the hit, so Drag was already on the results screen when she died. I did not get that far.
Oh man!
And then it's whatever. And then afterwards, I just no pressure. I just was vibing. So
Yeah,
I was trying to obviously do good individual splits and stuff. But so I was occasionally getting frustrated when stuff didn't work out. But at the end of the day, I didn't really care much about the runs anymore. I just was playing through them.
No, yeah, that's something I've kind of said. Obviously every kind of style, format has its pros and cons. But that is one thing with laps. If you fall behind early on, it feels like a long way to the end of the race.
Yeah, I was just kind of trying to get gold splits, just taking a split at a time and seeing what I could do, but it's fine.
Got a gold knuckles.
Yeah, that's gonna up my best possible time down by 1/10 of a second.
Let's go. We spoke the second clip attempt on Ice Cap. As unfortunate, the Valkyrie really did it to speed, and then the gravity neb was going for it.
Yeah, I want to at least give it a shot.
That's fair.
It's not like I have anything to lose at that point.
So.
And Nixa, you will be going up against Drag or Venom in the next match then. You've already played Drag. How are you feeling about either of those two?
I think I already played both. No.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No. So,
I think
rematch either way, of course.
I commentated both of those races. I think I got every single Nixer race on commentary.
Not this one.
Yeah, not this one.
You've either commentated or played in each of Nixer's races. Well, there we go, though. Yeah, so the Nixer train rolls on into winners semis. Nim, you will be playing the winner of Labris or Sly. How are you feeling about those?
I have a better chance than against Nixer, so I'll be playing safer there, I guess. So I don't make so many mistakes that cost me large chunks of time. Yeah, it's gonna be, you know, yeah, I think both of them can give me some trouble here, depending on how each of our runs go. So I'll definitely be having to be careful there, but I'm definitely looking forward to these races.
Yeah, it'll be a fun time for sure. And up next, we've got more action to come. We've got Dre up against Deku in another winners quarters match down on the other side of the bracket. So that one's going to be a pretty exciting one. Deku, who is overperforming his seed so far in this tournament, making it into winners bracket from 10th seed, and Dre, who's actually coming in as the second ranked player in Bulls despite being 7th seed. So two people who are punching above their weight in the tournament so far. So we'll see which of those gets to claim their place in winners semi-finals next. But yeah, if anybody's got anything else left to say, by all means go ahead.
Tails.
Yeah. Alright.
Goodbye, Fuafu.
See you, everybody. Thank you for hopping on comms, Ori. We'll be back
Yeah.
after the break.
Goodbye, Fuafu.
私たち正義のために戦います。たとえそれが命を懸ける戦いであっても、私たちは一歩も引きません。それが帝国歌劇団なのです。街の火が消え果てて怯える帝都に虹の色染め上げて踊り出る戦士たち。暁に劇場を照らし出す乙女、悪を滅ぼして正義を示す
Yo, we're fishing for Froggy here. Wait, no, that's the wrong category. This is Fast Tails. We're in bracket. And I hope y'all have been enjoying the tournament so far. I'm here with Nim on this exciting match coming in with Deku and Jure. How are you feeling about this match?
I'm definitely excited for what is about to happen here. On one hand, Dre is an incredibly experienced and veteran player of this game, who's come back time and time again and learned new strats and kept up with the meta and such. But Deku has been, like, from what I've seen, like very recently making absolute massive jumps in this category. So yeah, I feel like Deku's momentum is gonna be hard to counteract, but then again, maybe Dre's experience is gonna come in handy here. It's hard to tell how this is gonna end up.
Yeah, with Deku getting a PB of a 10:43 yesterday.
Yeah.
And that's without Ice Cap Clout. That's insane.
Unbelievable, yeah. Deku is just one of those players that any game he shows up in, he just completely just... I'm a bit at a loss for words. I'm sorry, but he just is extremely good at any game he picks up, and it's nice to see that carry over to this game and this category as well.
Yeah, it just shows how much he's learned and what he needs to focus on. And I don't know, I just feel like once you have done runs of other characters or other games, you kind of understand what you need to practice. So it definitely does help.
Ray continuing his strategy of strategic webcam pictures against his opponents.
How to make Italians mad, Deku.
After the Mr. Beast Burger webcam that I last saw him with, and now this. Like, that is some borderline dirty play here.
What is Fast Tails? Well, that's a great question. So, throughout this tournament, we took out a few bosses. Chaos Fort and the Sky Chase. They're very slow, and we like fast content. So, we basically got rid of those, and you would see very fast Tails movement for your entertainment.
Yeah, Tails is a super quick, fast-paced category, usually, aside from the fact that it has 2 really long auto-scrollers in it, and a boss that you just basically have to sit through that really no one likes playing. And just for the purpose of making this tournament more interesting and more, fast-paced, you don't want to have lots of waiting time, we're using a mod that takes those 2 auto-scrollers and the boss out. That's basically it. Other than that, it is gameplay-wise identical to regular Tales story, just without the waiting in between.
Man, moved Chaos 4, not my beloved. Right, patiently waiting for both runners to start this match. Definitely will be an interesting one. Message of the day, or Italians bad. I'll leave that for chat to decide. And yeah, here we go. We're starting. Good luck to both runners.
Yeah.
Alright, so beginning of the run, runners go out of their way to collect the jet anklets, that's what they're called, and basically allows Tails to move faster throughout the level. We like speed.
Ooh, Dre looks like a bit confused there for a second, but he found his way eventually.
Yeah, sewer and cameras, not a good combination.
It looked like he was gonna set up the clip, but then decided not to. And it was kind of weird. I wonder what happened there on Dre's side. But not a big setback, just basic movement. So this does not mean anything for the race.
It's like he was taunting the boss by walking past the missiles.
Alright.
Oh, doesn't get the one cycle. It's gonna be huge today. So, the gimmick to this boss fight
Both getting 2 cycles, okay.
So both Vanus are getting 2 cycles here. So the gimmick of this fight is you want to jump, and if you press an action command shortly after a jump, you enter into a jump cancel animation, and with a rhythm timing correctly, you can actually 1 cycle this boss, but if not, you can opt to get the 2nd cycle here.
Yeah, very, very hard trick to do consistently. You both have to have a good position in relation to Eggman's capsule in the boss, as well as a consistent rhythm, and most importantly, even hitting the inputs correctly. It is very easy to slip up on your finger movement and accidentally, don't cancel a jump, for example, and then you just do a regular jump and you lose the chain.
I feel like with a lot of runners, I know I have this issue where if you press X and A at the same time, you just jump.
Yeah, I either have that happen, or when I repeatedly do that movement, my movement kind of gets weaker after a moment, and at the end, I don't fully press down the X button anymore, and I also just jump. So, yeah, it's a weird trick where you have to be really conscious about your physical movements.
Display Uzu? Yo, wait, Dre actually getting the clip there, actually going through the casino. That's actually kind of sick.
Oh, I missed that. That's a neat strat. Is that I'm not sure if that's actually a thing people actively go for, or if that's just something that just sometimes happens. Because for me personally, it is something that sometimes happens. But I've never seen anyone like actively aim for it. I don't know if you can, but I might be wrong. I'm not super on top of like the most up-to-date tail strats.
That is true. It's the first time I've seen it throughout the tournament. And interesting how we got the 16x9 Deku and the 4x3 Dre. So different perspectives here. I find 16x9 for Sonic Adventure to be a little bit harder because you gotta deal with more camera jank, but that's my opinion.
Speaking, I know there's like a lot of meme rivalry of like 4x3 old school players against the 16x9 zoomers. No wait, zoomers do portrait mode. I forgot. Which generation has 16x9? Anyways, there's like a meme rivalry between like 4x3 old school players, quote unquote. But like as someone who's played in both resolutions, like to me it literally doesn't matter. I can switch between both, and I don't even really notice. I feel like the difference is overstated. I feel like it's mostly a meme that people like compare it or something.
This is huge for Deku. Dre is really struggling with this clip, so like if finally gets it, but I mean at that point Deku's in the lead at the moment for sure.
That is true, yeah.
Getting the first super jump as well, very clean. It sadly loses the speed though. I don't understand what it takes to keep your speed off that collision.
No clue.
Dre not getting the super jump.
But yeah, I definitely feel like for Dre's position here, just repeatedly going for the... Oh, that was a very clean grip. I hope he gets it and makes up some time. He's been really good at hitting that one.
You would know more of how much time does that actually save? Because I feel like you would know more than I would.
I'm not sure. If you land at the bottom, almost nothing, which right now is unfortunately the case, so it was mostly just a swag strat. If you land at the top and then get the super jump, 5, 6, 7 seconds, I want to say.
Well, I mean, at least we got swag.
Yeah. I mean, and it is, it is some bravery to go for that, because you can die during it.
True, 30 seconds of time save for swag kappa.
But yeah, what I was gonna say is like I feel for Dre's position here, like just repeatedly going for the first clip and not getting it, because like at a certain point it's like you try it a couple times and then you're like you want to keep going for it because you already invested so much time into it, so you don't want to bail out. It's basically this clip is like sunk cost fallacy machine.
That is true. I don't know. It's very hard to recover after the first attempt.
Yeah, the backup does make it quite a bit more awkward.
Deku, can he nail the clip easily? Alec does get it first try, very clean. Basically like clip, so when you press that switch, you usually have to wait, for the sandhill to open up, and, yeah, no, we found a way to clip out of bounds just to hit the loading zone, both of them hitting it very well there.
Dre's clip was also incredibly clean.
Yeah, it was both very clean, I agree. I feel like Dre got it a little bit faster, but
Yeah,
I mean,
Dre's was like absolutely top notch.
Absolute clean as butter. This looks clean. Probably a 43. 43 by Deku. Very nice. Oh, okay. Honestly, not as bad. That could have gone way worse for Dre.
That was a really good recovery. He lost like barely anything from that. Still a 42, very solid still. Despite, you know, inarguably bumping.
Like, that could have gone so much worse for Dre.
Yeah.
Alright, we magically have a fog after coming back from the past. Don't know how that happened, but you know, we got foggy. Alright, so next stage is gonna be more about movement, less about tricks. Who can optimize the movement for Skydeck?
Heath Deco gets the frame 24 cutscene skip.
Yo, that's so boring. Let's go. Yo, that
This is
chick
like
was just
the
over by Tethys himself. Shout
frame
out to
24
Tethys.
cutscene skip is gonna be like SADX's melon skip. Anyways, off into Skydeck. Notoriously easy stage to mess up.
That is true. Deaths can happen very easily in the stage. Okay, it's the side there, very nice. Does it get reversal? Nice. This looks clean for Deku so far. That looks good.
Really good Skydeck for Deku. Yeah,
That's
nice.
23, I believe.
23, yeah.
This looks good for Jay as well. Both looking clean so far. That looks a little bit slow. It's gonna be a 26, but still.
Yeah, solid. Nothing too bad. This stage can go very badly if it catches you off guard. And there's like a lot of like really small tricks and bits of movements to that stage, and when you do one wrong, it's very easy for your rhythm to just completely get out of whack, and then the mistakes just get bigger and bigger in the course of the 10 seconds that you spent playing it, and suddenly you're like death or lost 10 seconds or something. So it is quite a dangerous stage.
It's still a close race though. Only a Tesla could get the we're on speed highway. So I don't know. Time save could happen on Egg Walker depending of how Deku plays Egg Walker for sure. Both playing it safe. No need to do gravity for net, but only takes a few seconds over a very good speed highway. A good speed highway will get you a 47, while gravity nip only gives you like a 45. And it's looking like a 48 for Deku. Very nice time.
So yeah. Yeah, solid.
And then we got Dre. This could be a 47. 48. I love 48. Very nice. Just barely missed the 47 there. Alright, Deku going for the quick hits here. Okay, oh! Deku dies! This is time save for Dre!
I didn't even see it. I was looking at Dre's quick hits, which seemed to be going really well, but
yeah, on the third hit,
that was huge for Dre.
Deku got hit, couldn't get a ring, got hit again.
Oof. This boss is so annoying.
This boss is a run killer.
I hate this boss.
I don't know, it's got a lot closer though, that's for sure.
Alright, Dre with a nice sub 40 out of Egg Walker and a mid 11.
This could put Dre in the lead.
Not bad, yeah.
Gonna be, is that a 35?
Oh, I missed the level time.
Yeah, no, this is still gonna be a close race. Deku was 10 seconds ahead, but I don't know how much time his death cost him though. Okay, so it cost him at least 30 seconds, it looks like. So Dre's gonna be 12 seconds ahead. So Deku's not out of the competition just yet.
No, 12 seconds is nothing. That's like the difference of a single cycle in Ecornet or a missed clip in Ice Cap. Like, this means absolutely nothing.
Nah, not at all. It's gonna be about 22. Very nice. That's pretty good movement through the sewers there for Deku, very nice.
Yeah.
I still hate going through the sewers. The camo doesn't ever work for me. Dre is gonna be 23, a little bit slower, but it's alright. Camo is being a little bit nicer to Dre this time around, very nice.
Let's see if Deku can get a one cycle this time.
Come on, can we get a one cycle? That looks good. That looks good, yeah.
Nice, nice, good stuff.
Alright, this could be huge for Deku if Dre doesn't get a one cycle here.
Yeah, though Dre is still in a really good position, even if he does miss it. That's gonna only put him like 5 seconds behind, so...
That's true. Oh, okay, yeah, no,
Dre definitely had a good buffer there. So the race is still extremely close. In fact, it's even closer now, if anything.
That's gonna be an interesting race for sure. There we go. Oh, God. Very tight there, but does get it. Very nice. I want to see how close this race has gotten, though. Honestly, though, picking up that key very fast, it's very hard. It's so easy to, like, clean the key on accident.
Anything involving picking up and putting down objects in this game is, like, impossible.
So true. 7-second difference after Acornet. That's crazy.
Deku once again just consequently going for fan clip.
It's
very nice. This clip seems to be making a nice comeback recently. Like, a lot of like really high level players have just been going for it and just completely ignoring the vent.
I feel like, I don't know, I feel like if you don't get the flying right away, it's better to go for vent, personally, but if you can catch the flying, then go for vent for sure.
It doesn't even look like they're trying to catch the flight though. Like, usually trying to catch it, you wouldn't be moving forward, but they're immediately holding forward as if they're like they don't even they're not even going for it.
Set it up. This I don't know if that would be a 9 because Dre took a little bit to set it up.
No,
so
not a 9.
No.
But yeah, this is about equal with like a really good fan.
Ice Cap. Oh, it seems like Deku clipped out very well. Yeah, Ice Cap. Just very nice. Deku doesn't go for clip 1 unless he wants to surprise the community by attempting it, but I don't think so. Yep, hitting the boost panel there. This could be time safe for Dre if Dre does get a first try clip for Ice Cap. Ooh, that was very sketchy on the clip there for Dre. Let's get through though, very nice. We'll have to see how Deku does with the super jumps. You could actually super jump this ramp that Deku just tricked off of to get to this ramp a bit faster.
Yeah, it makes it extremely difficult to set up this super jump, which is arguably more important because you can cover a lot of distance with it.
Oh, wow. I was amazed that clip to Dre. That did not look like it was going to
Nice.
flip.
Yeah.
That's that might put Dre in the lead. That's 15 seconds right there.
Yeah, it's definitely huge. The extra strats paying off. I wonder if Dre is gonna go for second clip again. Ooh, now that he missed super jump, I would expect him to. I think
It's gonna be very close, yeah.
Yeah.
Because no, doesn't get it. I don't know who's in the lead because Deku got the super jump, Dre didn't, but Dre got the clip.
I think Deku is probably still slightly ahead, but
It comes down to if he gets the second super jump or not, though, because
Yeah.
Deku got both super jumps. No. Unfortunately, it doesn't get the super jumps this time around. It does get the clip, though.
yeah, I think Deku still has the lead then.
Well, that's rough. I don't know that situation. But yeah, no, we have Deku heading up to Sandhill here.
Deku
Yeah,
even
no, nice.
increased his lead. Okay, interesting.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's you see you often overestimate in this game, or I guess this is the case with many 3D Sonic games. You often overestimate how much skips safe. Like it looks super fancy. You clip out of bounds and you fall like all the way down and stuff. It looks like it would skip a lot, but it's only like a small handful of seconds. And Deku just was able to play the stuff inbounds so smoothly that it negated the time save that Dre got from the out of bounds.
That's true. Deku is very good with movement on high scout.
Yeah.
It's looking very clean on the Sandhill. It's still super close. I agree. Very
Yeah,
close.
definitely.
Very
Deku is
good.
on a really good sandhill. I think.
41. Wait, is that a 40?
I think that's a 40.
I think it's a 40. That's insane. Very good time for Deku on Sandhill. Let's go. 40s are hard to get.
Yeah. Oh, Dre getting some unfortunate airtime there. And another one. Oh.
I mean, you could still get a 41 with your time, though.
Yeah, but 2 airtimes. And he still has the last one to go, so we'll see how that goes.
That's true, that's true.
Yeah, that is just a super unlucky sandhill for Dre here.
That's true. Oh, he barely got that. It's gonna be a 42. Still not bad, though.
No, it's not bad, but yeah, you feel it when you're in that position. You just like, man, like every single time you lift off the ground, it's just like, ugh.
Sly wanting the insult from Dre. Let's go. Alright, Skydeck with Deku. I believe he had a really good Skydeck last slap, so hopefully we can get another very clean Skydeck here. But no reversal, very nice. This looks clean.
Yeah, it's a really good Skydeck.
Doesn't land on the capsule, unfortunately. It's gonna be a 24. The light on that capsule, though, is very hard, though.
Yeah.
Dre Skydeck time. No, Dre taking a death. That's time shape for Deku.
What happened?
So he attempted to fly from here all the way to here and didn't get the correct speed.
Yeah, it looked like he noticed like halfway through that he wasn't gonna make it, and then he just dropped down and restarted.
Yeah. No. Can that make it without much speed? Yeah. 23 with the deaths. So that's
if you have good flight management, like if you don't hold it all the way and stuff, if you gently just like time by time just rise up and stuff, then you can make that distance pretty easily. You just have to be careful to not use up all of Tails' flight power like right away.
Yeah, that's definitely a lot difficult than it seems. So I don't. I don't know how much time it's gonna take for Deku. Maybe like 10 seconds. Dre playing it safe. Both of them doing the cool strats for Speed Highway. But Dre's still not out of this competition at all. Lap 3, we still have one more egg point to go.
No,
And-
once again, 10 seconds, that is one ice cap clip difference or one faster egg hornet cycle. That is nothing.
That is true.
We
But
are
even with the
still...
clip, Dre still has to hit those super jumps as well for the time to actually matter.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it could either way, like, Deku could also gain extra 10 seconds. It's just like, chunks of 10 seconds are easily gained or lost. So, it can go either way pretty much on this last lap.
A nice 48 for Dre. Is that a 41? Egg Walker? Very nice. Getting
Yeah, I
like
think so.
11,
Yeah.
barely missing a sub 11. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Very nice time. Alright, Dre's gonna be on Egg Walker going for hit number 3 here. Alright, we got 2 more hits left here. Final hit. This could be a sub 40. I don't know. It's gonna be close. I think I sealed it. No,
no, just barely.
You got hit one too many times. But
I was like
still, it's before you go.
11:28.
Still, yeah, 11:20 is still really solid.
Yeah.
Very clean movement there for Deku. Flying right through the door. That's just so satisfying when you fly right through the door.
Yeah, for sure.
And then going through that door is very weird because if you hit it too hard, you can like fly in a different direction.
Yeah.
I don't know, doors are just weird in SADX.
Yeah, the hotel doors or the train station doors are just my mortal enemy. The hotel doors are the worst.
That is true, yeah. Deku styling on the boss yet again.
I'm going for a nice gentle stroll in the boss arena. You love to see it.
That looks like barely dropping it. That could be huge.
That
for
is
Dre.
Dre's chance to get back in the lead.
That is true.
That's how quick it goes.
Alright, well that matters. Can Dre do it though? Batches in the jump cancels. Knows this could be the opportunity. That looks good. Oh, drops it. Damn. No, unfortunately. Yeah, no. That could have been huge.
Yeah, that Deku stays in the lead.
That's true. It comes down to ice cap earlier.
Yep. If Dre goes for basically every strat and ice cap, so he can, if it goes well, he can like save massive amounts of time over Deku there. But
wait, did Deku die in Uni Valley?
If so, then I missed it.
Oh.
Okay, apparently not. Okay.
That was a great key though. Oh my goodness. Deku playing it safe, going straight. I've seen Deku clip like straight out instantly with this clip. Struggling a little bit to get out here though.
Yeah, that's definitely one that's gonna lose some seconds over a decent, even a half decent vent clip.
An 18 for Dre and Windy Valley. I've also noticed if you get that exact camera, you are perfectly set up to go straight into that train.
Yeah.
going around the invisible barrier because this is Mario 64 apparently.
Very nice and clean setup from Dre.
Very clean.
Sub 10,
Yeah.
super good.
Yo,
Getting
let's
sub
go.
10 in a run is not easy.
No, that is true. Right, ice cap. That's gonna be the make or break. Yo, it's only a 9-second deficit now. Dre's been saving some time.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And Deku once again going for
Ooh.
safe and consistent and optimized.
Can we talk about Dre's clip? That was an instant clip. Sheesh. Oh man, if I was Dre right now, I'd be nervous with this clip.
Yeah, it all depends on how these next two clips go. I mean, even just one clip and the rest played well could put him ahead. But that's gonna make it pretty tight. But with two clips, he definitely should have. Oh no!
Oh,
I think he had it
and then panicked. Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like he had it, and then he just wiggled off.
That's fine. It's okay. You didn't lose that much time. If he still gets both super jumps, it could still seal the deal. Maybe.
Still doable.
That was a very clean backup. Oh, he's got to get these super jumps though. These super jumps for Jay are super important though. That looks good. Oh my goodness, I thought he lost it there for a second. And then Deku also getting the second. Oh, going for second clip. Gets it.
Oh, that was clean.
That was fast. That could make it. That
could make it. Yeah, this could be huge. This could be the Dre comeback.
Oh, that no, that looks.
Yeah,
good.
that makes it. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we
Ooh,
got
okay.
this. Yeah. Yeah, that's.
Well, when it mattered.
Oh, okay.
Dre got it. Let's go.
Yeah, saving a couple seconds here over Deku. This could. I'm not sure. He lost a bit of time there at the end. But where does this put him now?
Well, he got the time save.
Oh!
Yeah, no, it
Less
flipped.
than a second. He's ahead. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
My
Okay.
God. This is so close. Yo. Literally going into Sandhill with literally less than a second difference. That's insane. Oh man. Very
oh my
clean.
god, clip from Deku, did you see that?
That
Both
was
the
so
setup and the
clean.
clip itself, that was like the most beautiful thing I've seen all day.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, that could make it. That could also make the difference. If Dre doesn't get that clip very quickly, it could swap the time save. Oh man. Sandhill though, the stage is scary. Oh,
It is, especially when you're trying to get those last couple split seconds. Oh no, Dre.
Deku's in the lead. I believe that's gonna put Deku in the lead just because of that clip. This clip saves about 10 seconds.
No.
It's gonna be a 44.
Not a great time from Deku here, if I saw that correctly. I missed what went wrong, but something must have went wrong with the 44.
No,
I'm not sure if... I don't see it in super high res, and Deku's HUD is pretty small, so it's hard to tell, but...
I mean, if Dre gets a low 40, I can't... It's hard to tell who's gonna be in the lead. It's gonna be by, like, seconds. Oh, that looks good.
Yeah, that's a very clean
That's
ending
a 41...
42.
It's a 2-second difference there. Oh, that's gonna be so close. I don't know who...
I think he's behind now by just a
think
bit,
Deku
but...
go ahead.
Wait, 9 seconds? Where did
Wow.
those 9 seconds come from?
Oh, the clip into Sandhill.
But 9 seconds? That's a lot of seconds!
It saves that much time, yeah. It just shows you how much that clip saves. Man. It's not over though. Drake can still save time in Skydeck. Gamble, maybe a gravity manip to save time. The time save is there. Oh man! Oh, Deku getting reversal, gonna lose a little bit of time there. That could give Dre a little bit more time to work with. Gonna be a 27 for Deku.
Yeah, if Deku just like drops even just a couple seconds here and there, that gives Dre the chance for clawing this back. Even with just an Egg Walker difference in the end. But this is still up for grabs. No, up for grabs makes it sound like it's free. It's definitely not free.
Not free,
It is.
no.
It's gonna be hard for Dre, but it's doable.
This is going back and forth, but for the leads for sure. That looks clean. That looks very clean.
Yeah, it's a good
22.
good Sky deck. Yeah,
That's gonna take some time for sure. I still think Deku's in the lead though, by if not a few.
Yeah,
seconds.
he should be. I think this comes down to Egg Walker.
It's definitely gonna come down to Egg Walker. 3-second difference. But, oh my
Ooh, that's not a lot. That's not a lot of seconds.
No, it's gonna come down to Egg Walker or a Death and Speed Highway. It's crazy enough to say, like, even Grab Knip difference could be a different maker.
Yeah, I don't know how confident Dre is with Gravity Manip.
Yeah.
If
there's any
we'll
time to
see.
go for it, this is a great opportunity. But no,
No,
it's time to go
okay,
for
yeah.
it. This is the one time I would say maybe.
With an absolutely cracked Egg Walker, he can definitely pull this back.
Oh man, it's literally. Imagine if he went for it. That would have been insane. Do you remember what Deku got for Speed Highway?
48, I think.
48. Dre could save a second if he gets to 47. Oh,
Yeah.
Deku resetting on Egg Walking.
No way.
No shot.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oh my goodness, there's no shot.
No, Dre also with a 48. Okay, it's all Egg Walker now.
All Egg Walker now, man. I don't know if that reset's gonna cost Deku the match though.
With this small of a lead, it might.
Oh.
That was a short reset, but like, we're not dealing with large chunks of time here.
Oh my goodness, I thought he soft locked for a second. I was very terrified. And that's it for Deku. Gonna be 11:31. That was a 34 Egg Walker, I believe. Very nice.
39.
39. Still a very good time. It's hard
It
to
is
see.
solid, but
It's gonna come down to this last hit.
I think Dre has. Yeah, Dre should have this.
I think Dre has it.
Dre has
yeah.
this.
That reset might cause the difference here.
Yeah, the reset did it for sure. The Egg Walker was the same, but that reset cost definitely more than 3 seconds. Or did it? I'm not sure. Maybe not.
I don't know.
What is this? Dre minus wins by 7. Okay.
Yeah, that reset cost
Wow.
it.
Yeah.
Wow.
What a nail
what a
biter
day.
this was. Holy shit.
That was close from like beginning to end. Leads were
Yeah,
changing back and
extremely. That
forth.
was a wild race. I was like, I'm gonna be honest. I was not feeling super energetic for this commentary shift, but man, I'm woken up now.
Well,
and we have them in
anyways,
here.
What a race! I have to say, wow.
Yeah. I definitely
Uh,
knew what was going on Deku's screen the whole time. I had no idea that's what was happening on your guys' end. That's funny. I did not get a single one cycle. I don't know what. Oh, I don't know. That was
I failed
interesting.
it twice. Man.
No, it literally was like super close. You guys traded leads probably like 4 or 5 times like in that lap. Oh, just that the lap with that race in general.
I played so bad. I'm pretty damn disappointed. What can
Yeah,
I do?
I'm feeling like the exact same. I'm like, I didn't like. I mean, my last ice cap was pretty cool, but like everything else, I was just like, this is whatever. But
Like-
I'm literally, I haven't left my chair since work, so yeah, I'm not. My mind's not very fresh at the moment, so I kind of get it.
Yeah, you guys were going into Speed Highway with a 3-second difference.
Holy crap! So it really was just down to that level, and then
The reset is what cost you.
Yeah, it was less than 3 second different at the start of the last Egg-Walker. It was like 2.6 or something.
Wow, that's crazy.
Definitely a good showcase. Definitely an amazing miss.
Yeah, that's
Deku, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling.
Still put on a good show though. Really good times.
Yeah, for sure.
Well-
This race was super entertaining to watch.
What's our next opponents?
You're playing against Boxbit, looks like, and then I'm playing the winner of Natborn and Spacebar. Should be interesting.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, Netball and Spaceball. That's the next race right after this, so we'll reveal right away who you're gonna play.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, well, I'll be like all done of like my races, and then I might have to like wait until I play my winter semis, huh? I don't know. Are they doing those tomorrow?
I don't know
I guess they're
how
trying to
this
do like
works.
yeah, me neither. But
good luck, Tepis.
good luck with the Tethys. But yeah, I don't know. Don't have much else to say. Not super happy with how I played, but I understand why I didn't play too good.
Well, definitely worth going back and watching because it was. I'm telling you, all laps were very close.
Yeah, no kidding. The Deku had a really good time the second lap, and I was like, ooh, that 11, like 27 seconds behind on my second lap. That's, yeah, it's crazy. That must have been like a crazy lead to see pull forward, but I can't remember. Yeah, I think it was just like I don't know, the whole race, but that one cycle. Ugh.
One cycle speed up to
Yeah.
come back from.
Not really sure how the first one cycle failed in my race. The first race. I don't know. What can you do?
Yeah.
Anyone have any final comments?
GG's, but
GG's.
I need to eat dinner and like go to bed or something.
Dinner vibes. Well, stay tuned. We have another banger match with Spaceboy and Nats. It'll be interesting. Stay tuned.
Sounds
Bye
good.
forever.
Peace.
Goodbye forever.